go. There we go. Whoa, that's an angle. Okay. So, a few things to do right off the bat. So, I need, what is it, 10, 20 Professor XP? I used all my points, did everything, pushed the XP. I'm using just the last bits here. From the description, you already know my thoughts on this fishing minigame. But the fact, when you look at the health bar when fishing for Hadriex there, how good the line is, this will max it out. So, that's why I thought this would be the final professor level, is because I think that's why I thought that anyway. It didn't say anything. It didn't tell me what it did. Oh well, we can assume it maxed the line out. It probably gave me a 10th point. Let's see. Yep, there it is, max. It goes all the way up now. Yeah, once I stopped talking and focused on the minigame for a second, it's went perfect, 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 perfect. I get perfects almost every time. Okay, yeah, no Professor XP. Okay, we are now done with that. Seriously, you didn't give me anything else? Yeah, the fishing is just... I said in the description exactly my thoughts on it. If they had only been maybe 5 bait per chapter, I'd have been perfectly happy with it. But no. They're just like, here, do it a ton. This is one of our game's main features. If you're going to put that much of it in the game, you should at least make it a bit more interesting. At the very least, having a rare fish. Like something rarer than a gold in the pool at all times would at least have you going, oh, but there might be this really cool thing. All your activity points for all 3 types? All 3 types. I assume you mean I can train an extra student during the lecture stuff. Or not lectures, the weekly stuff. Which would be perfect, because then I could be training 10 students, and I'd bring 10 students with me into battle. This... 3 types. What's the 3rd type? There's no 3rd type. What? Anyway, we're going to try a quick recruitment drive. I gave tons of gifts. Some of them triggered things. And some of them didn't, and I don't remember who is who. I wish it just showed the ABCs right here, so I could see. C. B got her. B got him, apparently. Got her anyway. So we're just going to try recruiting people.
You're so
I have very few things left. I gave, like, everything away.
Hey, Professor. No?
Not him. It's okay, though. I'm sure we're going to get somebody. And I think I know where pretty much everyone is now, too. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Join me!
Oh, you want me to join your class? I'm already having so much...
I don't get it.
You've been... Maybe it is... I wonder...
Good time. Will you
Oh, hey, I got
in
one.
Class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially
All right, we got one.
challenging. Thank you, Prof. I will be...
Cool. They always come with seals and things, too, so that's awesome. Let's see. No, we'd already done Benedetta last time. You can only ask them once. Let's try Petra. We'll add English lessons to our class just for you.
Hair that shines. I am spending my days with devotion to my studies.
Darn it.
There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that
Oh,
the
okay,
way you
there.
are teaching
Okay,
give
never
me great
mind.
benefits.
Perfect.
Is it possible to be switching? I have so much gratitude. I'm still not used to the speak, but I have full comprehension.
Cool. Perfect. Moving on. Let's see. Let's try Felix. Hey, you.
Impressive. Tranya, Solon, we still our next. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class.
Three.
Indeed. I'll
Three
transfer-
new students. Ferdinand. I don't think I gave Ferdinand anything. He's probably going to tell me off. But we can try. Who knows? Maybe I'm all the things he wishes in a teacher.
Garden constantly but if it was oh, Professor. Well, the eldest son.
Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Alright, we've got Lynn Hart and this other kid.
Oh, what's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other.
Okay. Reason, right? Everyone wants magic. You're gonna want me to be a magic
How are you?
too,
I'm a bit
right?
impressed. Lady Ray. Huh? Your class. However, I still have a lot of books
Yeah, you
I
want
wish
logic.
to read in this.
Reason, whatever. Let's see, those two already mine. Already got that. I think that's it. I think that's everyone. I don't think there's anyone else I can ask. I think... because we'd already asked Ash, and it seems like... there's like a handful of characters I can't even ask to join me. Dedua, Dimitri... where's the girl that leads the Black Eagles? She's apparently not even here. What's going on in her storyline? Oh well, we'll be satisfied that we just picked up several people. Now let's take a look at them. Ingrid, you are a lancer and a swordsman. Why would you want two different weapons and nothing else? Pick a weapon and then pick either magic, authority, armor, or one of the riding skills. I thought you were into riding. How are you a Pegasus Knight? Your flying is a D. What is wrong with this character? What? How often do you fall off that thing and hit your head? Holy crap. Oh, all she brought was some gold. Ooh, avoid plus 10. Now that's nice. Swordbreaker. That's okay, I guess. Lady Knight. What's this? Oh, hey, cool. Specifically to gambits. They hit harder, and accuracy is important on gambits. That's a good ability. Raises MT when using combat arts. I don't actually use those very often, but I don't know. I like this. I'm looking at her stats. She's got her resistance is through the roof. She actually has the possibility of wielding maybe magic, but her strength's okay. I like her speed. I like her speed. This is a pretty decent character, I think. At least on first glance. Let's see, what do we got here? Felix! Wow. That's a 25 strength. No resistance, but 25 strength. He's a brawler and a swordsman. Again, if you're a brawler, why do you need the sword? An axe would at least help you qualify for War Master. Weirdly, he's good at magic. Reason, that's his secret skill. That's an odd one. Alright. He's bad at authority. That's a huge drawback. Ooh. But 25 strength. Oh, man. I don't know. I'd kind of like to make this guy a brawler. Once again, he brings gold, as if I needed that. guy. I don't like this ability. I'm always going to have a battalion attached to you, but alright. Sometimes the battalions wear off, and then when the battalion's gone, he's still, he's still got that. So it's not bad. It's just sometimes raises magic attack when using a weapon. So all the time? I mean, unless I made you a wizard. And finally, we got Petra. What do you do? No crest. Huge speed. Yeah. Huge speed, good strength, good dex. You could be an archer. A deadly archer with those stats. For some reason, though, you think you really love axes and swords. Ooh. Yes! Thank you! Steal and lock touch. Oh, you're a thief? Well, that's not a very good class. I don't want to fix that. Oh, she's bad at magic, but that's okay. Her magic stat is low anyway. Good at flight? Ah. I don't know. She looks like she'd be great as an archer. I think I like this here, yeah. McNeary. For a second I thought it said mercenary in the corner. Oh, you don't qualify for anything? Well. Wait. Okay, right, yeah, females can get flying way earlier. Any male who wants to be a flyer, you'd have to train their flight up forever, because they wouldn't be able to gain it naturally in battle. Alright, well, I think we got some pretty good stuff. Hold on while I quickly rob them. Let's see. Thank you so much for the ambrosia. You know how to make a good first impression with that. What am I going to do with these stat boosting items? Let's see. We have a few of them. We'll figure that out later. Alright, that's it. Yeah. I don't know if a character with insane speed is good for a Falcon Knight. The Falcon Knight will give somebody the speed that they need, right? So, but speed's good on everyone. Speed might be the best stat in the game, I don't know. It's just really good. Reason is perfect for Felix, so he can be a mortal savant. Yeah, there is that class. It's weird to me. I don't know. I guess that's what he'd end up being, though. But he has brawling, fist fighting. What if you just wanted to make him a war master? You'd have to train up his axe skills. I don't know. I kind of like the fist weapon a lot. I like fists and bows and healing magic a lot. Swords, axes, and lances really don't do anything particularly special in this game. It's just like, okay, yeah, we have these weapons. I don't know. I like the fists a lot, but it might just be because Ralph is so amazing. It might be in other people it might not have the same impact. So, I mean, more people. I'm just gonna ignore the newcomers. I'm not gonna try to train them at this point in the game. It'd be too much work. I'll stick with my current team for now. Alright, so let's start with my amazing Warrior of Doom here. If I could get your axe skill just a little bit higher, you're good to go. I want to keep pushing his faith, though. Yes. Punch it up. Go, go, go.
It's starting to...
If I can get his axe skill up one more rank, he can get a huge defense boost. Look at you. A plus. Amazing. Well. You're getting the armor thing figured out. I'm afraid we're gonna have to start pushing axes. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, from what I'm looking at, the bow knights can shoot 4 tiles. Add in curved shot, that would be 5. And they move like 7. Seriously, that kind of range, I have every expectation that you're going to have to be able to eat an arrow. So, we're going to get you some defense. I don't want anyone to be able to just be sniped. So, everyone needs a bit of defense. Okay, what about you? Everything looks really good. I'm actually just going to push your reason. I mean, if Holy Knights can apparently use black magic, I mean, well, shit, I might as well have black magic, right? You're supposed to learn a spell there. I'm sure it's fine. Hilda's really good at what she does. A+, A+. Too bad she's incapable of everything else. What about you? What about you? Good. Everything's looking good, except once again I find myself teaching axe play.
Nope.
Almost.
I'm getting it.
Dorothea, my dancer. Let's finish unlocking your talent. Oh, there we go. White magic avoid. Well, okay.
I feel like I got you're...
It's an okay skill. Nothing to be too excited about. Lysynthia has her relic. What relic? I don't know what relic you're talking about. Okay, let's see. Still crazy that I can teach the knights. It's like, you're now students. Okay, let's see. So you're mostly working on axes and armor right now. Let's punch up the armor. There, you should get the last bit on your own. You, I've actually not been working on axes and armor with. Your faith is abysmal. We've just been working towards Horse Archer and ignoring everything else. It's because her riding skill was non-existent, so it's been quite an uphill battle on that, and her rally skill, which she still needs more of. Oh no, I don't have a point left for Cyril? Crap! I thought I'd have 10 points, 10 students. Ah, okay. Yeah, that thing. Okay, one sec.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want. You kids, you new recruits, you can do whatever you please, and I don't mind. Felix's birthday. Oh, hey. I have no idea. I don't know. Do you like ginger? Nobody likes ginger. Who am I kidding?
Why am I
That's a
here?
good question.
I thank you. Hot. What? I see.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I see.
I really don't know this guy, but we're guessing good today. I just everything was about
You
combat,
intrigue me.
basically.
What made you so
That was my
strong?
guess. At least he seems to work well with others. Oh well.
Wait a minute.
Can't all be winners, I guess.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Okay, now the weeding team comes back.
We did a I think I get it.
Getting a little bit stronger. Yeah. Only 7 for student training. Curses. You're not in the stream, and
My
even
efforts
though
have
you
borne
are.
fruit.
Got a grasp on this. Not as hard as I thought.
I've got it.
Break a healing focus. Oh right, you're a fist fighter.
It's all coming together.
Cool.
It all makes sense
Good
now.
for all of you. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so we've got a choice. Do we explore or no, this is literally our last chance to do the battles. So we're gonna get on that. Wait, there's another one now. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have 3 now. Oh, I can do 3. Okay, well that's actually good. Because apparently I need that 3rd one just now. Okay, some of you guys just gained some skills. What's going on here? You've already unlocked that. Okay. We're gonna class change several people going into this. Oh. You qualify for River Knight? How? Oh my gosh, you seem to have tree branches sticking out of your head, Mr. Dragon. We should probably pull those out before they become a problem. Axe flare. I wonder if that... Huh, same strength. Oh my gosh, it's just better than warrior. Would you gain strength permanently if I warriored you? There's that one stupid shoulder spike like Alois has. That's not what I expected you to gain.
Yes, I did it.
I wanted strength. Oh well. Let's see. It looks like you qualify for warlockdom. Probably just leave that for later. Wait, you're a swordsman? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Okay. All right. They had to make custom sprites for every single class, for every single character, just in case you wanted Catherine to be a warlock. It's like, many of these classes, they had to do all this work for it, and it's like, yes, I mean, I appreciate that anyone can become anything, but holy crap, that was a lot of artwork. Alright, here we go. Press X to see the details of the stats. I remember trying to see the stat details at some point. Oh, is that okay? Oh, so that would give him +1 dex permanently? Let's see.
a new path.
No, it didn't. It didn't do that. I just wasted a seal. It shows me the stat increases that I would get, I think. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Alright, let's try it like this. No, it's not showing me anything. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see the stat increases. I'm not... Stats on the right side of the exams? I can see that. But that just... That doesn't tell me where the permanent growth is, because the only thing I really care about is the permanent growth. This just shows me what the stats would look like while in the class. Or maybe it's base modifier. No. Base value? Never says those are increasing, though. I don't see where the permanent growth is. No, back up. Let's go to master. That'd be where the best permanent growth would be, right? Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, I see it now. Alright. Alright, well now, armed with that knowledge, we can do a quick little experiment. So right now, he's a hero and a sword master. An assassin would be +4, +2, so we'd get 6 stat points if he qualified for assassinhood. Oh, 4 hit. No, wait, that's class bonus. 3 for qualifying for Fortress Knight. Not much for being a paladin. Ooh, point of strength. 3 for making River and Rider. 4, 6. 6 if I could qualify for Sniper. Everything seems to want to boost his dex and speed. Apparently his dex and speed are pretty bad. Nothing. A little bit for Bishop, which I think he should qualify for, actually. Wait. He's already mastered this one. Okay, yeah, my mistake. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So, if I could make him a grappler, a sniper, or an assassin, he'd get lots of stat points. Bow, brawl. There's little chance of him mastering the bow at this stage. Well, actually, C rank is not hard to reach. I could actually get to assassin fairly easily. And that would be 6 stat points, 4 of which would be in speed. Okay, well, we have learned something interesting here. If I could get him a little bow skill, he can be an assassin. Alright, I'm just curious. What kind of crazy stat boosts do you think we'd find here? Wow, Immortal Savant would give you nothing. Great Knight would give you little. Oh, wow. Master classes are not about their stat points, are they? Wow, they're kind of terrible. Strength. There you go. War Master, which is what I was aiming for anyway. I mean, now you're Enlightened one, and I wasn't sure how I was going to get the brawling in there, now that I'm thinking about bows as well. But anyway, interesting. I'll probably spend more time looking those over later. Okay, well, we have 3 of these now. What? What do you mean I'm wrong? It says... What? No. It says I get 6 points for being an assassin. What do you mean I'm wrong? What? No. We just went over this. Wait, oh shit, you're right. No, I'm looking at class values again. God, I keep my eyes just snap to class values. For some reason. You're right. Doggone it. My eyes are constantly snapping to the class value. The class modifier. Shit. Yeah, okay. Fortress Knight for armor, which is what I was already doing. Well, never mind on the bow thing. It's because most of the time the base value has a blank and the class modifier has an actual bonus. I think that's why it draws my eye. Ah, poop. Oh well. That just puts us back to where we were thinking about before. Shit. That's literally the only class left that will give me a bonus. Is the armor knight. Well, that's where we're going anyway. How close are we to qualifying? Not very. I need... Actually... Okay, well, we've already done something. Alright, anyway. To battle. Let's start with true chivalry. Safety for the people of the kingdom has been a growing concern. The Fraldarius territory is no exception. Okay. Yeah, they seem to have made the main character's stats kind of really good.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hi.
I need... Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldarius' territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker?
Of course, I know all about Dusker. No, what the hell are you talking about?
Warriors from Dusker killed King Lambert of Fargus. After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldarius'
There's a reason
territory.
the regicide was considered the highest crime.
My help driving the bandits away.
It tends to destabilize and cause civil wars and all kinds of terrible things. Didn't stop people from committing it all the time, though.
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
No, it sounds like exactly the kind of thing I did every day of the week. It'll be comforting.
Excellent. While I'm at it,
Another
I have
one?
a second favor to ask. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Yeah, you don't actually get to recruit people in battle in this game. Hop, hippity hop, hippity hoppity hoppity hippity. Hippity hop. Enlightened 1. But I want to be a war master. I don't know. I kind of want to just... I mostly am trying to see what all the different classes do, and I want to see as many of their mastered abilities as I can. Yeah, I just want to see as much as I can of things. Do I need to buy anything? Okay, we're already replenished.
Come back.
No, I think we're good. Let's check out the units. Yep, Felix is with me this time. No, not that. Let's see. Turn you off as well. Oh, what? Oh, of course. Let me assign my own adjutants. So she's a Pegasus Knight now. Sure, why not? Everyone's just an attack one now. Okay. Oh, that's because Hilda's here. Right, okay, I want my defense adjutant. Okay, there we go. Alright, Felix, you're kind of new here, so I'm going to give you a defense adjutant. For what that's worth. Claude. You've probably got Ignatz, I guess. I don't know. I'm fine with that, actually. I guess. He's fallen way behind. I should let him get some XP. Can I make a 4th adjutant? Please? No, but I gained another professor level. Alright, fine, whatever. We're gonna go with this. Phyto. Or Rodrigo? Who?
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old
That's not
man
nice.
my father is. Some...
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Rescue the villagers. Okay. The villagers have swords for once. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, crap. What are you doing all the way over there? Well, where do we begin? Who's attacking you? Just leave. You're fine. Go cower in this corner next to this gate. This is the first time we've used the entire map. This map has come up repeatedly and we're always just like in a little corner of it. Well, let's see. Conditions. Defeat the commander. That might be the easy way to just knock this fight out. Oh, Dorky's actually come into play for once. Is that so? I was beginning to wonder why keys existed. I don't think I need them, though. Oh, I was going to change everyone's classes. Oops. Oh, well. We'll just be whatever we are for this. I'm sure it's fine. Okay.
Leave it to me.
What's the level difference? 16? I think I can just get away with this.
Let's get shooting.
Now I can guard his back. Yeah, she'll be fine. She can take them all on. As long as she doesn't get hit by a spell, she's good. What? Move again? No. What? Stop that. Does she have a key? I don't think she has a key. She doesn't have a key. Alright. Death.
Nothing personal. Boring.
Yeah, those triple damage crits, man, they are brutal. That's the thing that would that would happen in the
Crush them all.
Fire Emblem Fates. You'd have a front liner. What would generally go wrong is you'd have your front rank fighter, because the range was never more than 2. The whole formations and everything tended to be way more tight. So what would usually happen is somebody would land one of those triple damage crits unexpected, because a lot of enemies had crits in the game. at a low chance, so sooner or later something crits and your frontliner dies, and then it's a disaster because with them dead, suddenly the next guy steps up and kills your back rank guys who are going to go down in a hit because they were always so fragile. And then another guy gets in and kills another backliner, and it just, with one move, everything would go horribly wrong, just very quickly. No, wait. Didn't I have somebody who had rescue? Was that
Stay
you?
focused.
No, who had rescue? I thought someone had rescue.
That's my cue.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Got to there. I like to use your dance, but you know what? I guess this is good too. See, if you wore gold armor, it would drown out the electrical damage. Nobody's ever gonna get that.
I got this.
Thank you.
Who's threatening this guy? There's no one here to threaten you, dude. No reason to have him in this corner at all. Probably be better if I just push him forward. These long-range healing magics that replenish every fight. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about maddening mode. I'll probably explore the new game plus at the end of this just to see it, and I'll probably just play through one of the other routes on it, not streaming it, and then at some point I'll come back and do maddening mode, I think. I'm thinking I'll probably save the Black Eagles for maddening. There's still a lot of characters I'll want to explore before I attempt that, because I'll kind of want to know what all the classes do and all the characters are good at before I attempt something like that. Just love how the horses spin around and dodge things. It's so crazy. It's okay, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that's less. Can I recruit that guy? He's on a horse, he casts spells, he swings blades. I don't know, he seems okay.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
This is not a hamlet. Look at those streets. Look at those big castle walls. This is not a hamlet. Hello, Death Scrop. Did you just steal my XP? Oh my gosh. This is why I hate NPCs on my team.
This will take some strategy.
They steal all my XPs. So what I really want from you actually is to master the axe. That's the thing you need the most. So I'm just gonna let you play with a training axe for a bit. The fact that you're not good with it right now shouldn't matter.
Each battle, a chance
Oh
to
yeah,
grow.
good grief. He's still a rank D. Slipping from one bush to the next. Sniping all my foes.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Soon, the incarnation of death. He's just gonna stand still? That's gonna be easy. Wow. Wow. There's nothing you can target? They don't have a mage among them. This is just... Okay. I can slip you forward, I guess. Wow, everything is just dead. I guess we're just in the clear. Why can't I cast warp? Oh, I class changed you. You no longer get 2 warps. Pooh. As well keep her topped off. Wow, there's just like nothing for anybody to interact with. Everything is dead already. Alright, here, have a rally.
That helps.
For no particular reason.
That takes
Leonie
care
will
of
get
that.
to do all the fighting. No, I don't need no stinking door key.
I call that a win.
Leonie is so amazing. Leonie, Raph, my mages, Marianne, and oh my god, that's 4 attacks. You know, I bet maddening difficulty just adds all the enemies crit. That alone, just giving all the enemies a 3% crit would be maddening. That's all they'd need to do.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, you pushed that guy. But I was gonna group lightning him. Nope, no work today. Corner here. Whoops.
No hesitation. As expected.
So much for that guy.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just afraid of. You moved the guy, and now I can't hit him with group lightning. Oh well, I'll just hit him with regular lightning.
I've got many skills, you know.
Regular old garden variety lightning.
That should put a stop.
What reinforcements? They got like 1 guy through. Raph, who's good at absolutely everything. I would like you to work on your axe skills as well. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, you're to get on the path to a great knight. You're gonna need axe skill. Everyone just needs to be axey. You're standing on my treasure. Oh, okay. There are 2 mages here. What's this blue tile? Am I supposed to move someone there? Well. Ooh, that's not very nice. My bow. Oh well, I'll just give you another one. I'm not even gonna repair it. I'll just give you another one. I don't care. Yeah, I better keep him healed. That long range healing is such a good ability. You know, actually, since not everybody learns the long-range healing, the long-range healing might be better off becoming grimoires, whereas people who don't have long-range healing, like my main character, would rather be a holy knight, because then they have the added mobility. But then again, only females can become grimoires. You know what, I think that's just a stupid rule. I think the gender-exclusive classes are just a stupid rule. Anyway. Yeah, there's no work on Fridays. I work extra long hours 4 days a week during the summer. So, yeah, it'll be extra long. Although, since we're late, we're not going long yet. Of course you don't have kill steal. Because you have no honor. And then you block my path to killing another enemy, potentially, by moving adjacent to them.
Worth a try.
Oh, now she's got nothing to do. Gets an arrow off. Or two.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let's see. Cyril. Archers are so good. So often you get to shoot the enemy and they can't fight back. Get some of the pressure off you over here.
That is that.
His face obscured by his own armor stuff. Oh, that's more like it.
Silenced.
It's in the way and fine, whatever. You've got this, right? Yes. Death.
I can't afford to lose.
Hades. You only have 2 uses of it. Huh. Fire's good enough.
I just worked harder.
Yeah, how about you not kill the villager, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple rounds down there. You can play with this guy.
Let's try. No!
can't cut through all that plate barding on your horse. The villagers are not leaving. They're insisting on fighting. Yeah, just do
It was a good try.
There's literally no damage. She could just stand here all day, swing that axe at this guy. Could you not kill that guy? Yeah, you're definitely like a holy knight or a dark knight or something. What? Did you just move adjacent to that guy and then not attack? Why would you do that? That villager is suicidal. Look at that. He's got a shield at least, but he didn't attack. He'd have probably died if he did. How about just die?
Another one down.
So what's up with this blue tile? What's up with this blue tile? Oh, actually a decent item. I mean, I'll probably never use it, but still, it's a decent item. Alright, well, as much as I'd like you to keep gaining skill with axes, be nice. I think you can just poke your way through this guy.
Nice try.
She does need axe skill, though. Oh! Let's finish off you. Talk? Okay.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. It pains me to trouble you, but I hope...
Okay.
Should I have held back?
And we have one more thing over there. Sure. Here you go.
How do you like that?
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? This guy should be running. The sheer number of things moving towards him should be filling him with terror. Was that a catapult just lying around over there? Cannot be used by mounted or magic units. Is that the only restriction? Oh, you don't have a gambit? Honestly, I think just... Oh, actually, that hurts. These dummies are gonna get themselves killed. He's not gonna move. Well, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna put a javelin in you. Oh, he's on heal time, of course. I could just put another javelin in here. Oh, thank goodness the villager didn't charge him. This guy does, and he stands on the gold tile. Oh. Just cool move, but you're standing on my tile! Oh well. End this, Leone. Respectable amount of XP.
That should do it.
Thank you so much for your assistance.
Aegis Shield. That's 10,000 bucks that I don't have a use for. And renown. Frau Darius soldiers. Thank you, I guess. Let's see if we can hit another fast battle here.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language.
You two don't get along very well.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Well, I mean, if you were protecting the people, I mean, you know, that'd kind of be...
I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
Actually, if you died like a true knight, it would probably be getting drunk and falling
I'm
off
sorry you had
a
to see
chair,
that.
but, you know...
He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Welding so much armor on your body that you drown in a puddle after falling off your horse. True knight's deaths.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same.
Okay. So we got a battalion. We'll have to take a look at that, as well as mess with our classes a little. Ignatz and Wrath. Monster attacks could be fun. I can't believe it's letting me do 3 of these in a single time unit now. Crazy.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all.
Nonsense. Horses will fit through anything.
I can't
if you
figure
try
this
hard
out.
enough.
I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
From their supports, these
Very
two
well. These attacks seem to be focused on
Ignatz is
specific
eternally
merchants.
guilty about something that happened to Raph's brother that related to their families, and Raph is just like, whatever, it's nothing to do with you. That was old news that involved not you. So who cares?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters.
I like fighting monsters.
Agreed.
I think
At
they
this
add
rate,
something.
my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. You're gonna go,
Yes,
right,
just
Professor?
call me the Orkin Man.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Does anybody remember
you
those
so much,
commercials, the
Professor.
Orkin Man commercials?
Raphael, I can't
If you've
begin
never
to express
seen
my
them, look
gratitude.
them up on YouTube. They were over the top. There's a reason that whenever we refer to exterminators, we always refer to the Orkin Man. Okay. Doot. Let's see. Alright, so first thing I want to do is I want to check out the new battalion. The battalions are pretty potent in this game. Let's see, I still got these monks. These seem pretty good. These must be the new soldiers here. No, these are the new ones? Wait, magic attack? Oh, cavalry, okay. Well... Physical attack +4, void +10. How can I change out of this? It's got blaze. No, you're good. Here are some bandits. They're terrible. Okay. Unfortunately, this is what I keep running into, is that my guys aren't good enough to actually use a lot of these yet. I have to build them up more on their rally skill. Oh, you have the option. Oh, but poison tactics so good. Accuracy boost, but no. Alright, this will give you 4 points of physical attack. And a crit chance, and it's just good. But man, that gambit is not nearly as useful. I love the big area of effect gambits. Oh, you're actually capable of using the monks. That's 4 points of magic attack, but I lose the wall of awesomeness. I think it's worth it, though. I can give somebody else the wall. I have no idea who. Anyway, I'll probably mess around with these more later. Now, we're gonna reclass a few people.
Whatever it takes.
Actually,
I'm gonna give.
Actually, you don't need to train with axes anymore, really. You can be a war master as you are, I think. Well, no, a little more axes. Okay, a little more axes. But, yeah, no. I should be focusing on just your faith. You do that for a moment. Axe defense and heavy armor. You need those to become a great knight.
This suit.
And you know what? This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I think everyone's good. I think everyone's good. Yeah. Okay. Why do you assign everything so weirdly, game? Okay. Hilda. And Ignatz is already down, so I guess you'll take him there. Those are my 3 adjutants. I should take this opportunity to try to level Ignatz.
Monsters! Be gone!
That's a lot of civilians.
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
There's a blue tile again.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Okay. Darn it, I wanted more monster. Ah, are you the leader? Alliance General. Wait a minute, Alliance? Isn't that Claude's team? Isn't that what his house hangs with? Man, I wish I could just recruit random people as nameless soldiers. Alright. Well... There's a lot of units. A lot of them are spellcasters.
I'll crush them all.
I think we can handle the other two.
All for Lady Rhea. Ready when you are.
Archery. Because it's ridiculous.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Who, me?
Ah, your shields are already cracked.
To work.
You can handle yourself.
That's my cue.
I'm not as confident in the ability to withstand a monster attack. I think I'd rather just get you in a bush. As much as possible. Squatting in bushes for what concealment they offer.
Either.
Fine, just be here. Meanwhile, ho ho ho!
I'm sorry.
Okay, now on this side. You're also cracked. Good. This is the side I can't decide what to do. Should I move down and try to get these guys out, or should I just charge this way and just try to? If I cut this bridge off, I can protect them effectively. There's a lot of enemies, though. Honestly, this side of the field has a lot of my more fragile characters. Man, Cloud, you're falling behind, dude.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
It's a lot of arrows and spells, but if anyone can take it, it's you. Train rocks for the win.
You fought well.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Way underleveled. Way underleveled. I can't allow more than one thing to hit you at a time. Ooh, defensive 7. Ooh.
Now I...
At least you have an adjutant. Anyway. Best wait till next turn to do that. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Go ahead and try. You're supposed to shoot back when they do that. Shamir. Oh, that's pretty good.
Watch and learn.
Too easy. Shall we dance? It was a good try.
Whoa. Those things on your helmet, for a second I thought those were classic XCOM hairdos.
Watch and learn.
Those are the problem. Oh, didn't expect it to go that way. Seriously, only 2 beasts though? Alright. I don't know what you're aiming at.
Lesson begin. That is that.
Change of plans, I guess. Yeah! Considering how ridiculously underleveled he is, he's doing pretty good. I want him in my team right now, but this is the thing. There's a ton of characters I'd like to have on my team right now, but you only have 10 slots.
Never underestimate an outsider.
That takes care of that.
They never just strike with the spear correctly. They always slash with spears. Well, I was gonna warp someone, but I guess I'll just do this instead.
You were outmatched.
So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna warp someone. One of them can reach. I can't quite get to them in time. This thing is going to come in range soon. I can't cut that off either. I don't really want you being pelted by spells, but what else am I going to do?
Fighting is what I do.
That would draw a beast. But it would mean exposing you to whatever that beast wants to do. That's a lot better. He can take the hit.
Strength in action.
If that draws the beast back, then we're in good shape. Do it.
Let's try something special.
Okay, don't have to worry about you for a turn. And now everything's on fire. Win-win, I guess. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to do something about her bows after this fight. Otherwise she'll be useless in the next.
Are we done?
Repair the equipment. It always wants to replenish my battalions. I never want to replenish my battalions mid-fight.
I can't afford to lose.
But we're real good at our horsemanship. See, there's the equipment restoration I wanted.
Nothing personal.
I wonder if there's going to be some weird ability that lets me crack a second health bar with the... Oh, the fire damage hurt it. Alright, we gotta do something about that. And fast. Okay, it was slow to turn around, wasn't it? I'm hoping to get extra slots. Guys, what are you doing? Back the guy who's been wounded up. We can do this. Alright. I just need to get that guy. To get someone here. It's not gonna be possible.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
another spell.
All for Lady Rhea.
Gonna end it this turn. Might be able to. Question is, what attack would do the job?
Here's an idea.
And everything's on fire here, too. So they don't have items that they drop or anything. If I could just end the fight this turn. Betting she's the one. I can do it. Okay. We won't get to kill everything, but we'll protect all the merchants. Wait. Yeah, just defeat enemy commander. Okay, yeah, we got this.
You fought well.
I thought this new class was gonna see your stat growth boosted, but I guess not. Look ignorance, by the way. I'm impressed with you. Okay, everyone else has done their things. Javelin! Somehow it throws a rock over the wall. Twice.
Goddess, protect me.
Better not give the enemies a turn. %. That sounds better.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc.
Can you teach us how to command monsters?
Shut it! He's got nothing to do with you.
I'd like to train a couple of monsters. That'd be cool. Oh man, somebody's got to start modding this game so we can do that.
I'm not looking forward to
telling the Count what? You're dead.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Death toll, 3 turns. Okay. Oh. A private military.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking.
And it was your excellent, brilliant, strategical mind, Raph. You said, just beat up the general. And hey, it worked.
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death.
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right?
Isn't that the
I'll
whole
send some
purpose
wares
of
your way as
nobility?
thanks for all your help.
To tax, step on, and get the common folk killed? It's their job to oppress you. I mean, that's why you keep them around, isn't it?
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. Where do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
I just need to find a way to transform him into a kappa, and then he can be my Ninja Turtle.
Yes.
Oh, joy. This thing. Oh, wow, 6. Oh, weight of 6. Ooh, oh man, this thing is heavy. A hero's relic that may have damage if it's a bearer wears a crest of. I don't even know who has that crest. I don't know the names of the quests. I only know a few of their abilities. Well, I mean, it's like a hand axe, so it's good. Okay, this is actually very useful. This is actually, well, actually, I already have javelins. So yeah, it's just a javelin. Just a javelin and a throwing axe. Alright, well, whatever. They're okay, I guess. Alright, last one before we go to the end of the month. Oh, level 15. This is gonna be another cakewalk. Oh well. We're getting lots and lots of stuff, so I guess that's important.
It's raining. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuel.
Worse off, they ran off before I could stab them back! I kind of like her a little bit.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
Let's fight a Death Knight. That's all I want out of this. Let's have a fight with him again.
I knew it. You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet.
Okay, this conversation is boring me.
Don't worry.
Indeed. That said, if it were...
It's not like... So maybe...
I state that...
Enough.
I'm sorry.
Same. Apologies.
Thank you.
I am here because
Let's
I
fight
have
him.
new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really?
Yes.
could've
You should have
started
started this conversation
Several
with
students have
that.
reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed
Okay,
forest.
sealed forest again.
While the authenticity of these reports, I was thinking I would report this to Senate.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires.
Then report it to Senate before you talk to us.
Then.
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Very nice.
Oh, geezer. I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such.
Stop talking.
Yeah, that's enough of your bickering. I'm
I'll
tired
go
of listening
scout
to you
it.
two
Well,
argue.
wait.
Let's go. So he's not going to be there. The Death Knight isn't going to be in this fight. They're not actually going to let me fight him. Alright, let's see. Anything I should do? Alright, we should have a peek at our new battalions. So, oh, one's a rank C. I could actually equip this to someone then. I'm not impressed. What in the world is Alois doing with such a good thing equipped to him? Like, I'm ever gonna use you in combat. You should have one of the E's here. You can have the Kingdom's Youth. Petra. You can have the Kingdom's Youth as well. Ingrid. Just in case I find myself... You can't equip anything. Oh my gosh. Now that is awful. Empire Youth. Oops. Empire Youth's for you. Just in case any of you find yourself... Oh my gosh. On the battlefield. You should have something equipped. I keep forgetting I should be doing... Let's see. Okay, hold up. We have a problem. Shamir. Okay, these bows, they're all used up. What do we have in inventory? I don't have any more silver bows. I'll give you a steel bow. And I guess I'm gonna have to,
Welcome.
fix up your silver bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. So she's looking a little bit better.
Come back soon.
Okay, let me see this for a sec. So I got all this great stuff. Honestly, I shouldn't have used any of these. I should wait until we finished reclassing everyone and then dump them all at the end of the game. Is what I should have done. Except for maybe this one. You know what? Last game I gave them all to Effie. God, Effie was so amazing. I'm gonna give them to you though. Yeah, she got like 2 or 3 movement boosts over the game. Effie was just the best.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame.
We have plenty of visitors today.
Death Knight.
Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me.
hell?
Here they come.
Okay, how did this happen? You ended up all alone. On the edge of a cliff. Up here? How did this happen? You're a priest and you can't heal yourself. Ward? Wait a minute, what is this spell? Ward. At least you can wield a sword, kinda. Okay. Defeat the commander. Would that be the easiest path through this? I think it would.
My turn?
Ready and
Better
willing.
to use you. Not quite. Yes.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Help to make up for the fact that he's falling behind in levels.
I got this.
Oh crap, I'm still
That's my
running
cue.
Ignatz. Oh crap, I meant to put Shamir back in.
Stay focused.
Why would they be attacking you?
No hesitation.
Anyway, it's so
Each
low
battle,
level
a
we should
chance
be
to
able to
grow.
walk all over them.
I knew you had it in you.
Ready anytime.
Well, if I find a chance to level you up, I'll take it.
Thanks for that.
You have a rally.
Appreciate that.
What did he rally? I should have checked. Might as well. There you go. Now you have a steel sword to defend yourself with. Oh, crap. You can't counterattack with the bow. Pommel.
Sorry. Don't know
I know
my own strength.
unarmed is like really, really, really weak and stupid, but I like using it all the time anyway. Anytime it can get the kill, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just do that. Wow,
That
you're
is
just
that.
a crit machine today.
You're incredible.
Yeah, actually, you need the white magic practice. I was gonna give the main character another turn and push deeper, but I think we'll be okay.
Hey, hey. Sorry.
As long as you stay here. That's not good. That's the best play. The only way I can get healing on you without spending the turn drinking a vulnerary.
Try harder. Not my first battle.
Okay. Silence! Because why not? Oh shit, I actually have to kill that guy. I need that. I bet I know exactly what that does.
Let the lesson begin. As expected.
Why in the world is she your adjutant? Pummel. Pushing axe skill.
Should have trained better.
Well, like what you see.
No, you need more magic. Alright, equip the axe. Alright, once we finish cleaning this up, it'll be time for the main event.
A bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Pegasus, great.
You let your guard down. I've still got it.
Apparently you do. Magic on herself? I don't think so. Bring that guy down though. Well, there's still lots of time. By making him the MVP, everyone should gain enthusiasm. Boy, items are common, aren't they? Let's keep working on that faith. Oops, no, not that. Who's... Oh, you. Oh.
Thanks so much.
That's too much crap for her. Maybe if I've been training her. I don't think I've had her long enough though. Oh my gosh, the Pegasus tend to double you. Careful, Claude. If you start killing things, more things will hit you.
Now!
Should I have held back?
Finish him.
I get things done.
And then you'll pick up more XP.
I'll try.
Got him.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Got it. That's what I thought. Oh shit. Okay, he won't double me if I'm holding an iron sword, but there are 2 of him. Bushes, honestly, the only hope is that they miss? Hexblade. A magic attack. Interesting. She won't be healing. There's really nothing I can do. She was just put in this situation. If she survives this round, I can end the fight next. This is my highest crit chance. Nope.
Sweet of you.
First, I guess.
Hey!
Okay, so far so good, but you have to avoid letting these 2 Pegasi kill you. That means you need to dodge at least 1 attack. It's not gonna miss. Dude, man. What can I do different? I may have to go back multiple rounds.
I got this.
That's my cue.
What the?
Ready anytime.
Let's take them out.
Still both get at you, though. I don't know what to do different. I can't really interact with that side of the field to stop the Pegasus. It's really just the 2 Pegasi. I suppose I needed her in the bushes, but oh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing, just putting her on that side by herself is the stupid thing. Maybe I can.
Stay focused.
Take this guy out in 1 move. I can do it. Okay, that's the answer. Okay, that's the answer.
My turn?
I just need to take the boss out now. Okay.
It worked out.
Because I don't have teleporter rescue. I have neither of those options available to me right now. You can look at my whole crew here. Neither of those things are a thing I can do. They limited me. Instead of giving me 10 characters, they only gave me a few. And yeah, I didn't realize that they hadn't given me a full 10, and they put both of my spellcasters as adjutants. So I have no warp, I have no rescue.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Anyway, I got the experience gem. I got everything that matters. I'm gonna miss out on a bit of XP, but who cares? This is a low-level fight that wasn't giving me much. Unless you have something. A rapier is good against cavalry and armor? Really? Why would it be good against cattle? I don't even need to use a combat art here.
We are the Death God gang.
Yeah, well. I have a whip sword.
Predictable.
Manuela.
A few scrapes and bruises.
Alright. Everyone's motivation pushed. Evil Repelling Company. Sword fighters. Alright.
Thank you so much.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid
I'm
of
with
you.
Hanneman on that.
If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
No.
There's a Chinese weapon, the 9-section staff, that's kind of a little bit like that. Sort of. Kind of.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students, yet you let emotion get the better of you?
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry. I see. Will
Okay,
you?
I don't
Yes,
really care about you two's relationship, okay?
You're...
Well...
That's...
This paralogue had nothing to do with anything. Alright! This time we're going to want to set up carefully because it's time for the big fight! Reclass a couple people. Man, why can't I teach my students on the 23rd? Look at this. We're wasting a whole week of their valuable education. I didn't really have a way to get people to where Manuel was. Manuela.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Hi.
I was here for confessional. Confessing my foolishness.
Yeah, you were pretty dumb.
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you
No.
too? I realize
Look,
what a
he shook his
burden I've
head.
been
He didn't want your
on you, I
confession.
mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest
You have
of my
a very
life.
strange
I just
way of
know it.
flirting.
You think so too, don't you?
Hold on, I just need to teleport out of this room. Goodbye.
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
I've already chosen Shamir.
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the
You're a
empire off its
songstress?
feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
If you had the ability to heal all adjacent targets like Dorothea, the songstress ability, I'd be a huge fan of having you actually on my team, because I love that ability. Although it's not nearly as valuable in this game because so many people, there's so much healing. Like, healing used to be really screwed down in the previous title where you had so little of it. anything that would give you free healing, you pounce on. But, you know. You're fine. Sheesh.
You're right. Although, just
Oh my
fine.
gosh! Enough! We're done here.
I know you're trying. I suppose I can.
No. There we go.
Be a bit.
We're done here. Goodbye. Oh, here we go. Alright. What'd she drink? She'd drink pine needles. No, wait. That sounds terrible. Crescent moon tea.
Did you call me?
I guessed somebody's favorite tea. Finally.
Have sugar? Lots, please.
It's like one of the first people I had a tea and they said it was their favorite. And I've never managed to do that again until now. Okay. I don't know if that actually does anything at all. But we did it. Yeah, I like Shamir and Catherine a lot.
Some sweets. Anything is fine.
Okay, alright. Are you kidding? Who doesn't like to be told that? Okay. She doesn't think she has a future. Doggone it! I don't know! What do you want? What do you want from me? Darn it, we lost a point of charm. Oh well, enjoy your favorite tea.
Ah, that tea was delicious.
Yeah. Fine, whatever. Oh shit, I got the charm anyway. Well, okay, cool. I'm happy with that. That's all I want is the stat boost. That's it. That's the only reason to drink tea. Stat boosts. Okay, alright. Any last minute certifications? Let's see. I actually mastered 2. Boy, Ignatz is behind the times. Let's see. Hmm. 42% chance, but it would do absolutely nothing. Well, never mind then. I guess it was a mistake to ever give you an axe. Now, if I could teach you faith, well, now that'd be a whole different matter. Catherine needs faith. Yeah, I've used all my seals up. I guess it's just time to go. They like more than one tea? Okay. I'm just happy Crescent Moon tea pleased her. I looked at her and I thought, I don't know why I thought Crescent Moon. Maybe it's just because she's a mage? I don't know. It just felt like the right pick for some reason.
My thank you so much.
But considering I've been wrong every other time, my judgment might not be the best on their tea flavors.
You're going to receive the goddess's
Oh yeah,
revelation
that's what
at
we
the
were
Holy
doing.
Tomb.
I forgot.
That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be
So
well
next
guarded,
month is supposed to be
but
graduation
is that really
month.
okay?
What's gonna
Solon's
happen with
allies are
that?
still around. It's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor?
Let's just go.
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to...
That's quite enough babbling, Claude.
It's like everyone's expecting we'll get attacked during this ceremony.
Who, me?
It's still
including
but now
me.
There's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. At this point, there isn't any danger for us to...
I'm just glad my sword's actually good now. For the longest time, it was like, why do I even have this thing?
This is the holy tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there. What powers it? When I tried to come by myself,
What?
it wouldn't even
You tried to
budge.
what now?
This is where the goddess who created
I'm surprised
this
she
world
didn't
was
just
laid to
punish you and
rest,
lock you in your room for a
along with
week
her
after you
children.
confessed that.
It is said that our creator,
Oh, hey, I've seen that
the
that
goddess
chair.
Sophis, sat upon this very
Yeah, she has
throne.
one of those in my head,
Professor,
too.
Do you so long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Okay.
Well,
It's uncomfortable.
it
and
was
it's
supposed
cold.
to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the
Well,
Holy
that's
Tomb.
that then. Claude and the Flame Emperor are in the same room at the same time.
What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
Unless it's the Flame Emperor
There's only
faking his
one goal
death.
for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world
What?
no longer.
But Claude still got upset when I didn't understand the Flame Emperor's
Insolence!
plans.
You will atone for the sin of trampling on this
connected
holy
to it
resting
somehow.
place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
They didn't dishonor your programmers. They didn't dishonor anyone at Nintendo. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thank you.
Recruiting popularity.
You have my thanks.
Eloise is actually at the top of the chart.
Thank you.
And Catherine isn't on the chart. What? What? Catherine's awesome. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do. Okay. Good. Check. Yes. Perfect. Switching.
I guess I'll...
Switching. Correct.
A new way to...
We're in combat mode now. this is more useful. Yeah. Some of you have gained very interesting abilities since the last time I checked. Swordbreaker does seem like a good one. Armored Blow. Not really a huge fan of Armored Blow. Didn't do much good in the last game either. Breaker would be good against all those. The Pegasus Knight seems to be the single most deadly class in the game for me to go up against. Alright, put those two away. Okay, you. Uh-oh. I'm short. It won't let me have the full crew. Shit, I need Catherine and Shamir. Ah, you. Who would I trade for Catherine? That depends on the map. I usually don't take the extra missions very seriously, but the story missions, yeah, look at this, level 22, oh my gosh. These I have to take seriously. This is the same crypt we got the sword from. I don't know who you are. What is a venom edge? Okay, of course it is. Another poisonous sword. This guy becomes very dangerous early on. Heart Seeker. This guy is pretty dangerous. 42 attack. Wields an axe. Considering how cool you look, you're actually a little bit disappointing when I see your stats. Oh, hey, look, a giant demonic beast or two. Vulnerary, is that the best you can offer? Last time there had been a chest. Not this time. Claude's father. I don't know. Good question. Seteth? That would be a surprise. I don't know. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out this equation here. I do like archery, but there's just too much open space here. Try to fight in these. 2 archers, 2 spellcasters, 3 spellcasters. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Can't believe you're jipping me 1 unit. I'm gonna need 1 more melee unit on this one. Alright, that leaves us with... adjutanting. Alright. Healing, defense, no, attack. Flane has a slight chance that if... I feel like I might find myself using her. Oops. Let's see, you can have Hilda. And you... I guess you can have Claude? And Ignatz will be left out once again. Left out in the cold. Guess. Alright. Can I reposition my men? That would make a lot more sense. Okay. That would be so much better.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Where are you?
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Oh? Those are just the rocks you used to power the relics, right? Where are these crest stones? Are they inside of these? Oh, here they are. Oh shit, they're freaking everywhere? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh. Fine, whatever. My gosh, they're everywhere! Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna protect all of this crap. Alright. The mage is a little bit of a problem, but she can handle her. These two can handle themselves fighting these groups. If I can wipe out the two sides, we can simply sweep downwards all together. That would make the most sense.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
My one warp. Okay.
As expected.
Okay. Now it's safe for you two to advance.
I'll crush them all.
Okay. I think your steel sword is enough.
Where do I start? Fighting is what I do.
Good.
Let's get to it.
Same here.
I call that a win.
Nice.
That
Yes!
one's improving.
She gets just really good level ups consistently. If Lorenz was gaining levels like that, well, they can't all be winners.
To work.
That's what sets different playthroughs apart.
I got this.
Right. The pummeling of a lifetime. Only 9 damage gets through per blow. 8% crit, 4 attacks. You actually have a pretty good chance of critting people.
Won that.
It's just like, ah! Blood all over him.
That's my cue.
Just dance.
Sorry.
Forward. Pummeling!
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. This side's gonna be a little different. Guess we'll just use a volley.
Let's surprise them.
It's a shame that my army only brought one arrow with them. One arrow each. I mean, I carry around infinite in my quiver, but the soldiers, yeah, just one arrow. Now they've used them all.
Ready when you are.
Real pity. Guess I'll just tell you to have the axe out. Not that it'll come up. Oh, we're on turns.
That takes care of that.
Hey, his fists aren't good. He's still taking them out in one turn. Also, he can use axes too. So I mean,
you didn't give it your all.
I don't know. I think fists are amazing.
A bit.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough.
Raya, you're not even in the room.
Those stones are?
Can't help but notice the Flame Emperor is hanging out near the door. It didn't attack. Gotcha.
I won't go down so easily.
Mysterious stone that was concealed by the church. We shouldn't give them back. They're probably useful. He's just so ridiculous. He has more hit points than anyone.
Should have trained better.
He's just amazing. I mean, I have other characters that are truly badass too, but none of them come close to Wrath. He's just ridiculous. Beasts are gonna be a problem.
I'll never back down.
Looks to me like you can handle those two attacking you.
No hesitation. As expected.
Another crit. There's no way they're rolling 2 dice and taking the average on criticals. The crit chance is definitely calculated in some other way. Probably just a single dice roll.
I call
Must
that a
be.
win.
Okay, when the beasts come, we're ready. Oh, you actually have a second volley ready. Well, do that then.
There's our opening.
Well, if that's the best I can do. Prepared for you to come and attack me. Oh crap, I'm out of turn. Alright, here comes the scary part. Figured he'd be okay. Did he swipe more than one? They can swipe multiple? Hmm.
All roses have thorns.
Won that.
How many kills has he gotten in this fight? A dozen now? Okay, not that many, but still. Let's focus on this now.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Oh, you broke your axe. Shit. One hit point. Oh wait, no, there we go.
Was that helpful?
Overkill.
Another one.
I got like one hit point. I wanted to fight the beasts, but those two are going to be a problem. I'll just put it like this.
Don't underestimate us.
Claudia's fuselage should be more effective, right? Doesn't quite work out that way somehow. Alright, I need to hit here and those two.
Allow me to help. Whatever it takes.
Hopefully the other beast can't do too much. They've only got one extra hit point thing. Really? I mean, I know it's weak to axes, but... Alright then. That's my best. What's it doing? Could one-shot you, maybe. I'm not sure. Magical attack ever, just a little ball of light smashes it in the face. Shit.
You're in my way.
Nice! I have to do something about that. The broken axe, yeah. The axe head's fallen off. It's just a handle he's bopping the guy with. Alright, let's see.
Boring.
Just too slow. Without the horse.
How do you like that?
Now you're exposing yourself to another pile of attacks. Ah, the wind shoes come in handy. Right there. All the crest stones protect.
You didn't give it your all.
Almost got away with a couple of them there. So... it's probably okay.
It could get rough.
Maybe I do. Because somebody still has a giant flaming gambit!
Hey, I got an idea.
Because I wanted to take out the mage on turn 1, and he wouldn't have been able to get around this. This thing, you're not allowed to walk on it, so he'd have had to walk from here all the way around, and he couldn't have done that in one move. I wanted to take out the mage so the mage couldn't hit Leone or Catherine, because both of them were provoking potentially 3 attacks, depending on how things went. And I didn't want a spell dropped on top of that. So I just pushed my main character forward so he would be in the front. And take out the mage immediately. Group lightning. Well, it doesn't quite check out, but...
Count me in.
But okay.
I have an idea.
Ooh, don't move forward then. Okay, this should get your faith up.
I just worked harder.
And we've broken all of its barriers now.
I have to try harder. Gotta...
She dodges a lot.
Too easy.
What stat was poison tied to? Oh shit!
I can't
Oh, I didn't think he'd go down that easily. Shit! He was at practically full health. Okay, now we have a big problem. Now we have a big problem. Seriously? You'll take Cyril down in one hit?
To work. Are we done?
Who, me?
Well then, Cyril is stuck. Man, leave that.
Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Stay focused. As expected.
hate trying to catch enemies that are running away with stuff.
I got this.
I'll aid you.
Now's the time.
I'll crush them all.
You can take a hit from this thing. If I use the Thunder Brand, you'll counterattack it too. I think so.
The better to serve.
Alright.
That's my cue.
Incoming!
Let's use our heads. It could get rough. You underestimated me. There's still...
Her level up was different this time. It did magic. That's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to change the level ups. Oh shit. I can use time travel to change how their level up stats are done? That would change everything. I'd use time travel just to give them better stats. Every time. That has to be a fluke, right? Alright. You didn't counterattack because it was... why didn't you counterattack? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking if my sword has an added point of reach. The Thunder Brand does not. Never mind.
Is that all? Stay down! All for Lady Rhea.
Okay, death, death, death. Alright, this brings us to this mess.
I call that a win. Gotta...
Every attack.
Well.
Good form. So nice of you.
Okay. That's a lot more comfortable. No monsters left, no thieves running away. Everybody who's on the front line is healed. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. That was a bad move.
Should I have held back?
I feel like that you should get a huge boost of skill experience on kill. And then less XP, less skill XP on regular attacks.
Each battle a chance to grow.
If I come from the sides, then I can put a few people down the middle. I'm gonna put you over there with them. You three are... no, you four are gonna be prepared to charge the Flame Emperor in the middle. Will come from both sides as well, simultaneously striking from 3 directions at once. Look at Leone over here. choose an archer.
Leave it to me.
Okay. If I get my leader to do the most kills again, I'll get a huge enthusiasm boost.
I am.
Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh. Alright then, well, we'll have to come from both sides. Alright. Two directions at once. Fine, fine. You need to heal. XP. Alright, go ahead, draw enemies towards me, that's fine.
Nice try.
She's heavily armored and dodges everything, it's great. Alright, let's begin with... Oh no, the moon! Guess I'll die.
Of course I won. That takes care of that.
Let's not let Raph get too many kills now. He's so good, I'll have to hold him back a little. Oh. You weren't supposed to go that way.
You underestimated me.
I won't go down so easily.
Okay then. Well, I can just let that continue. While you get some training in with your axe.
Should I have held back?
Okay, this guy's got poison and other nasty tricks.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Oh. Nope. He's got like the highest charm of anyone. Oh. Darting blow and what is a triangle attack? Whoop! None of that now. Whoever you were. Maybe in one of the other routes this guy would have been important.
Wait. No.
Like when they die, how it creates a wind, a gust of wind that blows his clothes. Well, really not the type I expected to be a heavy armor, but guess I'll just assassinate him with spells and fists.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Where's Death Knight? Death Knight seems strangely absent here. What if Claude is secretly Death Knight? Bum bum bum. Yeah, your weakness is here. Oh. Steel axe, but he can counterattack. Of course.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Hey, if you wanted to duel with my leader, you should have gone after him. No! No! He's slow. He is very slow opponent. I think if you even shot an arrow at him, he would just die. Oh, maybe not. And his accuracy is shit. And you're supposed to be the boss I'm afraid of. No magic?
Well, like what you see.
What?
So, the end has
Huh?
come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Okay. So depending on which house you're playing is who the Flame Emperor is. Is that how it goes? That would be why you can't recruit the other house leaders. It's very strange. Or maybe if I'm playing the Black Eagles, it'll just be, I don't know, weird stuff. I protected all the crest stones. Have a rusty bow. I have a knowledge gem. Cool. I'm always happy to have another one of those. An advanced seal. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I would have never guessed her. I don't even know her character. Got that. Okay, everyone's motivations should be topped off. Good stuff. Well. She was using quite the voice changer, I guess.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hadriex would dare betray the Holy Church.
Let's not
Professor,
jump to conclusions.
Kill Edelgard at once.
Wait a sec. We know that that assassin made herself look like one of your students, and we know there's some kind of weird mind control, pulsy vein, white-eyed mind control thing going around. Let's not just immediately execute. Let's start with the interrogation. I don't trust Rhea. I don't trust her. Why do you want this person, why do you want the suspect immediately executed before she can talk?
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and
Maybe
punished.
The villains just want to create a little war between you and whoever's house she supposedly belongs to. Hmm?
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
You didn't humiliate
That
me.
crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written. That an age of anarchy is upon us.
Oh, you don't want one of those.
Let's hope I'm mistaken.
I have actually read Leviathan. You do not want to live in the state of nature.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire. To rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the empire to create a kingdom. And then, divided that kingdom to create an
Boy,
alliance.
everyone just has it in for this monastery and this church. Even other branches of the church are their enemies.
They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Hadriexian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of
It'd be really weird if she was always the Flame Emperor, and I just played on her team, and just like, yeah, sure, I'll just fight against them, whatever.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Hadriexian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church
I guess we're
and the
in the
empire.
end game now.
The seed of conflict.
Let's get
was
some
always there.
masterclass seals.
Now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
Graduation's
How could something
postponed.
like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Alright. The Throne of Knowledge.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year
War?
ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike. But each person must still walk
What is
their
with that
chosen
thing
path
on that
alone.
lady's head with the antlers?
With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Compatible seeds, higher quality. Wait, what do you mean compatible seeds? Compatible doesn't mean the same seed. Compatible seeds. Wait, are there combinations? I bet there's combinations of seeds to get special results. Wait, what happened? Are we in the middle of the month? Wait, did we miss 2 weeks? Whoa, hold on, what just happened?
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Hadriexian Empire would embark on such a violent course
Something
of
just
action.
happened. We just
The fault is
lost
my
2
own.
weeks.
I
Did I
failed
screw something
to see
up?
the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb.
Where's the Death Knight?
Perhaps her ambitions
in
are
all
even
this?
grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Hadriex received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but
Okay,
to
that's
stand
nice.
upon the back if something happens to me.
By the way, the stone chair didn't do anything.
The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
What
I have
lost
acted all
memories?
these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
What now?
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the
what
progenitor
now?
god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up
And
to
who
us
is the
to see
progenitor
our
god?
mission
What is
through.
this now? Is this any relation to this goddess? What is any of this? Why did I lose 2 weeks? There was something that happened on Tuesday. Somebody had a birthday too. What? Okay, let's start over here. All right. I guess that's why all of the things had to be done before now. Great, there's only one. There's only one on this month. It certainly feels like we're at the end game. Oh my gosh, they sell killing edges now. Let's see. Honestly, I'm so decked out with gear, I don't need to buy anything. Hold on, I got something rusty. Something rusty. What was it? Wasn't that? Was it the bow? Could have been the bow. Guess it must have been the bow. Alright then, I guess that's it. I guess it was the bow. Go ahead, upgrade that. Fortunately, that's the last of my smithing stones. I can buy more. Can I upgrade your silver bow? Yeah, that's what I thought. Smithing stones. I need smithing stones. We gotta go to the markets to get those. Alright, so these are the same. Alright, still no advanced seals. I guess I'm gonna go exploring. Those guys, that's what everyone does. Okay. Feels a little bit empty all of a sudden.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you. Oh, you're joining instead.
The winning team. Very good. Could invite a whole bunch of people to tea and try to get a few charm points. Let's see. Yeah, it's really empty here. Let's see. Benedetta. I still need you. Where is she? I guess even she feels like being out and about. Well, there's nobody around, so her social anxiety can't bug her too much. Holy shit, there's no one here! Maybe they're all gathered in one spot.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along.
Oh, there she is.
Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Ramira
Benedetta
village?
does like gardening.
Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Am I far away from them? I don't think I'm very far away from them. Some of my characters I think already qualify. Or nearly qualify. I don't know. Depends on how long the war is and how decisive our actions are.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone.
Oh, she knows it can't be undone. Hold on. Blue flower seeds. White Verona. Oh dear. Verona, that's where Romeo and Juliet took place. I only got one flower somehow. No, I got the roses too, okay. No Professor XP anymore, feels weird. I'd like some sunflowers, please. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me a sec, I need to go, well, first, I need to get some cash, then I'll be back.
That's how it Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Professor.
I don't want to do any more fishing. I'm done with fishing. You'll have to have some kind of very special event to get me to dip anything in that water again. Okay.
Hey,
Welcome. Yes, I would like to sell, and boy do I ever have stuff to sell.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Okay,
a
that's
pleasure
not really
doing.
good enough.
Come
Hold
again.
up.
Professor.
You.
Welcome.
Okay. I need the stat boosting thing. Oh, here we go.
This one? Thank you. This one?
Okay.
Thank you.
I
Please
could
come
always
again.
just start selling all the other fish I caught, too. I have
Hello
more
there.
than I'll ever need.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think
Yes,
this
yes,
one, yes?
yes.
I think
Well,
this one, yes?
not that many.
I think this one, yes? I
Okay,
think this
we're
one,
gonna
yes?
try to recruit
I
the
think
last
this
few
one, yes?
people.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think
I'm
this
only
one,
gonna
yes?
have
I think this one, yes?
probably
I
this
think this
one
one, yes?
explore this
I
month,
think
but
this
I
one,
can
yes?
give,
I
if I can
think-
get the right
Return
gifts
soon,
given,
please.
maybe.
Hey, welcome. You
And then
have
I
a
can,
good.
I'll have
you
plenty
have
of
a good-
time units
you
to
have a
try
good-
to
you have a
befriend
you
these
have a good-
people.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a good.
A watering
you
can,
have a-
that's what I should get
You have
better
a good. You have a good. A pleasure doing
Okay.
business. Come again.
We need to talk to Blacksmith for a moment.
Hey there.
Okay, specifically. I don't know, I think that silver bow can work for a while yet. Fists also have like an unending amount of durability.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
What? Shit. More rocks!
Well, I'll be.
Hello there. This one, yes?
There.
I think
That should
return
be
soon,
plenty.
please.
Also, I saw something weird about a magical bow. What was that now?
Is this it? There you go.
Mystical bow. bow that deals magical damage. Who would use a bow that does magic damage?
anytime.
I don't have a wizard archer.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel brave. We're gonna win this, Professor.
What else gonna want to make everyone tea? You look like you're one of the classmates, but you're not saying anything.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job.
I'm amazed
to protect
that you
this gift.
maintained
So
your
even if enemies
fortifications for
come to help, we both
995
survive.
years without a fight.
Let's battle with all our...
Let's see what we got up here. Ah, you're who I thought that other guy was.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated.
Well, that
Hubert,
one's
his
joining
son,
in.
will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power.
Oh, well, you're not
all of its
nobility
lands.
anymore. I'm sorry, you're disenfranchised
everything.
nobility. Guess we have to kick you out, commoner.
What do I do?
Let me see. You look like a dapper handkerchief. No,
What a kind
you don't.
gift.
Shit. A sword? No.
What a kind gift.
I can't figure out what he'd have a double plus reaction to. I'm still not sure if it's the best gift that you give or exactly how the gift thing works. If I can just throw flowers at them until they join. I wonder what amiibos do in this game. Oh well, I don't buy amiibos, so I guess I'll never know. Let's see. I don't need Professor XP, and everyone's motivation should be topped off, but I can still use you to make friends with people outside of... Oh. I can just give them things. Okay, that's a lot of people who aren't topped off.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of the... If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us.
I believe
I'll beat 'em
you.
all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
I believe you can beat them all.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Fishing.
Well,
I have a lot of gifts. I'm gonna just try throwing tea at you.
I'll gladly take.
We'll get back to that. Hold that thought. We'll come back to all of you and try. I want to try hitting the recruit button.
Really? Hello.
All right. things are empty.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Maybe I should play her next and push her faith to max.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Hey. Shit, what happened? I'm stuck. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. I thought I was gonna have to open the map and quick travel.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
I bet it changes who the villain is just depending on whose route you're playing. Claude's probably the Flame Emperor if you're playing as one of the other houses. And then Dimitri in the third.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my
That's nice. Why can't you actually be recruited like so many of the others? I need axe training, I need armor training, I need horse training, I need armor and axe though, because that's how I get to my defense boost. Hey, Shamir.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new... To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses, however hard we fight. I give us a 50%.
As always, the optimist.
We must make...
Whatever. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have visited the statues. We'll do that. We'll get to the statues and see if we can upgrade them. No quests again. I still have like 8 people to recruit.
Hi.
What are you doing here? I'm not finding lost items anymore.
Lady Rhea. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything
Except
but
when
nice
she's
to
killing
everybody.
people.
I just don't get it at all.
Wonder how much charm you can push on your guys through tea parties. If you had tea parties with the same person over and over again, there has to be a cap. There's a cap, I bet. My charm is 38. Okay, cap's pretty freaking high, though. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. You can see how full the blue bar is next to each stat. That's going to be how close you are to the limit. That's what that's going to be. The statues have something written on them about caps, too.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon?
We've been all game.
I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Let's go to the statues first, and we'll do the singing.
Hey.
We've got people who need faith, but I also have people to recruit. I guess I'll prioritize recruitment.
Right.
Ferdinand, I haven't recruited you.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Hadriex gained a significant amount of faith and authority. That's nice. Yeah, there's no lost items.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
It's pretty freaking intense. Like, just went from 1 to 11 in an instant.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like that? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Okay. Okay. Don't really know much about you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who enjoys studying government? Who enjoys studying government? This. Got it.
Oh my, this is...
Okay.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other.
Well, you said.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Need something?
No. Good grief. I've not been getting any renown lately, so I haven't been able to upgrade the statues in a while. It just stopped giving me all of the bullshit quests that would give me renowned, and I'm like, well, now what?
Okay.
Okay, we still got that area. And then we've got upstairs. Let's do upstairs first, where all the adults hang.
Professor, so Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be...
You've never played the Seiken Densetsu series, have you? The Secret of Mana series, as it's known in English. Oh man. My favorite title, Seiken Densetsu 3, does that. Depending on who you pick, and basically the villain, the lead villains who come out on top are variable. And they simply finish the story out. They have entire different last dungeons and all kinds of stuff depending on who the lead villains are. Which depends on, yeah, it's kind of what I was talking about here. But it would be far stranger to write a story where you could be, where one of your own students turns out to be the villain that you've been training all game.
Behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard?
I also didn't think of Edelgard as a heavy armor character either.
Doesn't make sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company.
Your old opera company?
I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope that...
Flight.
I still have much to learn.
We need armor and axes. Oh wait, there is a quest. No, there's one somewhere on this floor. Hold up. We can get a statue upgrade after all. Hopefully this one will be worth a ton of renown. Hey, how you doing,
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard
And let me
of crest
guess,
stones being
Rhea
hidden
won't let
away
you
in
look
such
at
a
any of them.
place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire
To make
crest
monsters?
stones? There is power there. I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives. Could that possibly
think?
be the Empire's
Alright, let's
army
see.
may
Weapon
well
training. Can't do axes or armor, so I guess it'll be horses. I should save my remaining points so that I can potentially use them to eat with people. What, have you just decided that Gerald's room is yours now?
Captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching.
I need axes and armor. Fine, we'll spend another point.
We must protect Garrigma. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
That's it? 200 renown? That's it? Fine.
I have something to ask of you.
Take it, but disappointing. Okay, axe. Only because you offered axe, and I really do need it.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial army drawing near, thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side.
Yeah, she
Please
doesn't
try
talk to me
listen
anymore.
carefully for her voice. May the
But
goddess.
I guess you don't need to know about that. I can actually use that. It would give me a spell, and then I could boost reason from now on, right? Yeah. Okay. I got it. Really have no time units left. I've burned all. There is no. I can't believe this. There's no lost items. Huh. Okay, I've spoken to. Oh, wait. Oh, there's also this. Do we still do these? Do we still have tournaments? Lance? Why would you even offer it to some of these characters? I actually don't have a silver lance. We'll just try to push gifts on people. There's no way Leone loses this tournament. It's impossible for her to lose this.
I'll celebrate later.
No, you guys are all dead. Yeah, you cannot beat her in a jousting
Takes
tournament.
care of that. First try. Another one down. I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, no, she doesn't even need to heal. She just wins.
I call that a win.
Send out another one. She's ready for more. More. All right, let's see you. We should get renown every time we win one of those tournaments. At least once a month it should give you renown.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery. But we gotta beat her at her own game.
You said nothing that we didn't already know.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. Now that things have turned out like this.
Oh, hey, you.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my
your own father.
We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Okay. So, we have one time unit left. Yeah, I don't know much about you.
For me?
I know you. Okay.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are.
Okay. Oh, shit, we still have the main batch over here. Ah! Okay.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire
it's not just
Imperial
us,
army.
you know. It's a war.
Still, I know someone as smart.
We're not up against the entire anything.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this.
Hardly anyone wants to hang out in this classroom now.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Just be careful about my lands. Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Let's see. This? No.
Thanks so much.
Writing loops? Darn it.
Thanks so much.
I'm bad at giving gifts in this game. I'm terrible at it.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery,
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Ash was the first person I tried to recruit.
once the Imperial army reaches...
What? No.
Huh?
Shit.
I'm really flattered.
No.
Once the...
I want to... No, let's see. You like... Whatever. I've already accidentally pushed recruit on you when you said no, so it'll be next month before I can try again anyway.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough
You're pretty
to fight.
awesome.
His Highness would not, that I can think of only one explanation. She must have been involved in the tragedy of Duskur.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them. Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
We have a freaking huge fortress full of highly trained, well, everyone. Alright, so I think we talked to everyone. Nobody seems to have decided that they want to talk to me for a bonus.
I cannot believe our Edelgard probably soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Okay. Is that all I needed to do the quest? Just talk to one person? You couldn't do that yourself? Sedith, you lazy bum.
Well done. You have my thanks.
He gave me an elixir for it. Okay, fine. Who are we gonna try to recruit? I'm gonna start with Bernadetta. I know she likes gardening. Maybe I'll give her some flowers.
That's how it
Okay, hold on. Giving her multiple watering cans. Have some flowers. Okay. Is that enough? Is that enough for you? That's not enough. That's not enough for you. Maybe just multiple gifts. You know what? Let's just try more gifts. Let's just learn right now and forever whether tons of gifts work or don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, she likes this. Alright, that was 6. That doesn't do it. No, you get to give one gift. Alright, well, I already gave one gift to everyone. I guess I'll just use the rest to push enthusiasm. Yeah, I guess it would be too easy if I could just pour all the gifts on people. Alright, you. Oh, I think I already gave away the tasty snack. I'm sorry. Let me see if I have any other food item.
I hear the deal. Doesn't matter. But first.
Ah, here we go. There we go. He's all charged up. Let me see. Let's charge up Leone. Yeah, you.
Don't you go and...
You're already charged up? Great! Shamir and Cyril.
We're falling to think. However, the enemy has to...
Would you like a board game? Spices? Coffee.
Thanks.
There we go. Perfect. Marianne.
Right.
I just tried 6 items on Bernadetta, and I've been giving her stuff and doing stuff all along, and it had no impact. I mean, and 3 of them were double plus. She really liked them. Maybe gifts just don't have as big an impact as I'm expecting. I have no idea what to give you. Have a rose.
Oh.
Have another one.
Oh.
Alright. The library. Like Cynthia. I think I'm just about done here.
So, the Imperial had better... Thank you.
Alright, I'm pretty much out of stuff here. And finally, we'll do a meal. And then we're going to try a recruitment phase. We're just going to run through and say, would you join me? To everyone. So, today's special. Everybody loves. try Linhard. And I'll try... I guess Mercedes. Well, no, I was looking over here in supports, and it didn't come up. Bernadette didn't come up as a support, so anyway, it's now recruitment time because you can only ask one time per phase. So now we're just gonna ask everyone. Would you like to join?
Oh, Professor.
Oh shit, she's joining.
Yes, thank you. I
Even
don't
though
know
she
why.
didn't have a support talk. That's weird. I don't know, maybe I don't fully understand how the recruitment stuff works. Or maybe I upped the correct stats.
Half of the empire of the other, Bernadette and Oh, pretty well.
Okay, continues to tell me off. I'm actually working on heavy armor though, so maybe I'll get him next time.
The most I didn't, however, having must have been.
Would you like a stylish hair clip? What's
Mild
exotic spices? Do you like
Mild
studying the monarchy?
Mild
How about a knife?
Honestly, mild glad.
Nothing.
The most I did, however, having both must have been. Your class seems pretty. What do you say?
It just seems to work. Okay, maybe it has no connection to supports at all. That could be. It might not. I might be thinking about it all wrong, thinking about supports. Alright. We've got almost everyone now. There's only a few left. Here's one. No, wait. You're not one. I already asked, didn't I? Okay. Ah, you. You're the person I was looking for.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well,
yep, always that way with you. Anybody else? Yes, Casper. Alright, let's see if the friendly ghost will join.
We are. Hey, Professor. No?
Guess that just leaves Mercedes and we're done. I shouldn't have given out every single thing though. I should have kept a few.
I guess I'm sure. Oh, I'm already having.
Alright, so that leaves me with. Wait, can I recruit her? I can't recruit her. So that leaves me with 5 people I haven't been able to get. We've managed to get everyone else. Alright, I'm a little curious. You bring garbage. So you're an archer. Persecution complex. +5 attack whenever you're not at full hit points? That's pretty good, actually, maybe. Well, Does that stack with doubling someone's speed? Because if that allows a 4x attack, that would be nice. But if it just... lances and bows... Good at riding? Well, it looks to me like you want to be a horse archer. She looks like a horse archer to me. My God, what is that? I've never seen that one before. He knows the baloney spell. Yay! Okay. You've got both ends, both faith and reason from the start. Good. Not good with axes or brawling. But only 2 2 down arrows in your thing. Okay, it's good. Yeah. Recruiting is tough. Though I think I could do a hell of a lot better at it on a second playthrough. I think we're done here. I have a lot of supports. I should probably go through all of these. But that would probably take a long time, and I'm just gonna push forward. Alright. Instruct time. Okay, I will begin with Wrath as usual because he's just amazing. Let's make him more amazing. By getting his faith. If I could get you that resistance, man.
Better than before.
Could probably make him a priest now. Why, Cynthia! Oh boy, yeah, this is an uphill fight.
It was quite a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll explore New Game Plus, and you spend renown. Oh, but you need to upgrade the statue with the renowned. We'll explore the New Game Plus briefly. Like, we'll do like one thing just to see what's in it. And then, like I said, I'll probably skip ahead to doing Maddening mode of the 3rd route. I was already planning on saving Black Eagles for 3rd. I guess I should stick with that. Axes? Axe. 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 Okay, Hilda Leone. Pretty much got everything I could want except the rallying, because you guys need to equip better battalions. For a while I was just giving everyone rallying skills. Lance. Alright, let's see. Petra. Felix. Let's go for Kath, Samir, and Cyril. Let's see.
Thank you.
Learn Smite. We should check our skills again. I'm doing a lot of time teaching people how to swing an axe today.
I'm getting it.
Doesn't even register. It would be such a tiny boost. I think this is the way to train you. Everyone needs a lot more rally skill. I have a ton of great battalions that no one can use. And that's stupid, so let's work on that. Alright.
I have a question.
I have a lot of work just to get the statues maxed still, though. Lectures about strategy or reason require too much focus, and I end up absolutely famished.
What a wonderful idea.
There you go.
Professor.
Didn't you just switch to that? But you know what? Fine, whatever. You can do anything you like. I don't care. I care about the people I'm actually actively using. Mercedes? Didn't she just turn me down? She just turned me down a minute ago.
Oh, Professor, I'd love
She said she was having too much fun in her current class.
You every day would be such a wow, really? I'm so happy.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. Alright. We can get this one right. Bitter. Is there something bitter? Yes, tea of the saints.
You called, so I came.
Really? You liked coffee? I gave you coffee and you liked it?
Thank you.
Maybe it should be a coffee party.
Not bad. Oh? Sure. Oh? Sure. Oh?
I don't know.
That was delicious.
No charm gained.
Marianne, just please. There.
We're getting there. Too many people.
It's starting to make sense. Oh yeah, getting the hang of it. I'm a quick study. Well worth the effort.
Okay. That might actually have been pretty good. Okay, let me see. 3. This is good until 5. I don't really want to do a bunch of stupid battles. Do I? Maybe I do. If I explore, though, I can gain a whole bunch of training on my main character again. No resistance?
Yeah! I passed!
If I could get you to bishopdom. There it is, +8 resistance. If I can get him to that, that would be huge. That would cover his greatest weakness. I'm always afraid pushing him on the front line because he can tank anything currently, but magic has me nervous. So you're pretty much a guaranteed Holy Knight and have been for a while. Nothing particular to push on you. Really, you don't qualify for either at this point? That's sad. Okay, you're fine, dancing away. 4 advanced seals. I could gamble one. You wouldn't get any stat points, but it would be good for training you up on your riding skill. You could be in this class while training it. Don't know it's really necessary though. I think you'll be able to meet the qualifications of Bow Knight just fine as it is. If I just continue focusing on your riding, you'll be fine. You don't need that. It's weird that there's no Fortress Knight style class under the Masters. There's only Great Knight. Now, Cyril here qualifies for something. Got the axe, it's just the heavy armor. If I could get you to Fortress Knight for the defenses. No, I think we're good. Explore or battle? How good are the seminars anyway? I would only teach... Why wouldn't I teach Faith? Faith is my highest skill. Look, there's only 5 people who'd attend. Nobody wants to teach heavy armor. Nobody wants to teach riding or flying. These seminars are worthless to me. I can't use that. I don't know. It's kind of tempting to go for the monster. But I think I'd rather just grab a bunch of stat points and go. I might be able to get another recruitment off. Why did Mercedes just randomly join me, though? Let's see how many flowers we got. Big pile of sunflowers. Come on. Oh no, I didn't put the poop on it. I got the money and then forgot to come back and poop all over my plants. Darn it. Ah. Well, then I only have a few sunflowers and no stat boost. Alright, well, we have a few sunflowers to give out. Who would want one? I'm just gonna go for Casper.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight. We are to... I hope he's...
Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Thanks for this, Professor. Thanks.
He says thanks, and it doesn't feel right at the same time. Whatever, dude. Alright, to the songs. Okay. I do have a lot of people who need this. Who need faith. Ferdinand.
Everyone should sing. Professor, let me sing for you.
Oh, somebody says something over here. Oh yeah,
Right.
There's...
Hello there. How dare they threaten the goddess? There is no need to worry, I promise you that. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Okay, there's these. But I've already recruited you. Darn it. It's her. It's my mage, the Cynthia. Alright then, well. Our options are eat and train. I do want to train. Specifically. Let's grab a few skills. He takes big bites when he trains his skill, unlike the others.
To think, well, we're depending.
Alright, well, I mean, that's almost there. I'm training everyone in axes right now. Training with Shamir improves our relationship.
We're falling back to think. However, the enemy has.
Okay, let's see. Any more training that I really, really want? Wait, doesn't this guy train me?
What? Error. Oh, I didn't. I feel, Professor.
D plus or D plus?
Practice.
Alright. Let's see what we can do to boost people. To recruit them. Here on the recruitment list. I have 99 of this stupid fish. And 93 of this one. Don't think I've ever cooked this fish.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have...
So weird that they always just start the fire with magic. Just boom. And it's inside the pan. I guess everything they like to eat is a flambe. I don't know. Of course, that's an issue too. More than just recruitment, there's also getting the stat boosts to them from their enthusiasm. Can I get more than one at a time? So many people. Oh, there we go. Yep. Everyone's happy.
Eating.
My circulation is fine. Wait, Dimitri? No, I can't recruit him. Oh, I made a mistake. Shit. The only thing he wants is the head of his enemies. Gilbert's not recruitable. Fish sandwiches. 2 fish saute. Okay, one more. Yes, I did. I told you I hate the fishing game. I did it a ton to level up my professor level faster. Super spicy fish. Oh, Catherine likes it. She likes spices. I guess this is how you learn who likes things like spices. Crayfish. There's Ash, but Catherine isn't listed. Could I just get Ash and Catherine at the same time, please? You know what Casper and Catherine will do. Alright. We'll try one more recruitment drive here. Now that he's eaten 6 times his own body weight, as usual. That should prove he's not human.
I don't know. I hope he's... Hey, Professor.
Alright, I gave him all my sunflowers, and that wasn't good enough. You have a lifetime supply of sunflower seeds now, and you don't... Oh well. Oh man, I can't even imagine starting the game with the professor already... Oh, there you go.
You will
Starting the game with the professor level already sorted out. Oh man, that would be huge. Let me see. Okay, here's the other 2 to try to recruit. Yeah, we've almost got them all. Gotta catch them all. At least that's the obvious joke. You.
Things must... What's up? Hey.
Yep, no surprise there. Alright, where's Ash? Where is Ash?
Yeah.
Where is Ash? He's here somewhere. Was he in one of the rooms and I missed him? Ah.
Huh?
Okay, well that's fine. Inventory. Let's check out the new recruits. So, you're awesome. But how awesome? Reason and faith. Okay, full mage, loves both of them, 4 negatives, and good with the bow, oddly. 4 negatives, man, sword, lance, axe. Not brawling somehow. Bad at heavy armor? Ugh. Bad at axe and heavy armor. That would be very hard to get you into the heavy knight. She has the high-powered healing spell and the long-range healing spell. I haven't seen anyone with both of those before. She's 23. Okay, she doesn't qualify for any advanced classes. What's this? Occasionally conserves you. So she's a healer. She's the best healer. That's pretty awesome. Healing an ally. This unit recovers the... Holy crap! Yeah, she's the dedicated healer. Wow. She has no hit points, though, so you don't want her getting hurt. How often is... Healers not being able to heal themselves is a huge problem. But I wonder how often she's going to get hurt so that that healing would matter. Still, just the fact she can self-heal. That was always a weakness with the healer. You'd have to use an item to heal yourself. It's pretty good. I'm really impressed. That's a character I could build around. And you're just another guy who gives me gold. Yuck. Alright, what do we got here? Confidence! Oh. I like that. Dodging bonus when you're at full health, huh? Would I rather have a dodging bonus when you're at your last hit point? No, actually, full health is great. He has both Swordbreaker and Lancebreaker. But you can only use one at a time depending on what weapon you have equipped. And considering he doesn't even have an axe in his inventory, I don't know why he has Lancebreaker equipped. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know how good that is. The crests tend to be unreliable, so I don't really... Feels like he wants to be a great knight. Okay. I'm impressed with Mercedes. I think we're done here. Maybe somebody will randomly ask to join again now. I need more water. Alright, let's see what the first big battle of the war is gonna be.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side.
Maybe it's going to be terrible. Maybe they're going to ask me to use every single person I've recruited in this fight.
Professor,
they'll be like, no, half of them haven't even been trained yet.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary
I fought her once already, twice, 3 times. She's not really that special.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable, but if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all.
I still want to know what happened to 2 weeks.
It is an honor to fight.
I didn't even lose 2 weeks when the main character passed out after using because of the fumes of the hair dye.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible.
Just go talk
what
to
did she
her.
hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Heroes' Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true? It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
Just use poison.
That's all we can do, right?
That's your specialty.
If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach... No, scratch that. There's so much more. Teach... friend... None of those words. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper.
Look, dude, I'm sorry. I'm going with Shamir.
Our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge, I know that we'll meet again. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side.
Till all my pet campaigns are done. 1 sec. There. I'm the only one who gained any stat points, so doesn't look like I qualify for anything new just yet. Not surprising. Though I do seem to be collecting more and more of these early classes. I wonder if I should just master each of them to see what they all offer for skills. Huh. No new paralogs, despite all the people I recruited. I guess they're all past that one mark where they all stop being a thing, I guess. So I just miss out on them. But, God, if you could start with your professor level high, doing 3 instead of 2, at the beginning of the game is 1 battle, being able to do 3 battles per thing, you could do all the paralogs. All of them. If you could recruit everyone, of course, that's... well. Alright, let's see. So this is going to be a big fight. Boy, what is going on here? Alright, let's see. Oh, good. She's going to stand still and behave herself. Thank you. What are you doing out? Okay, we're going to have to see our units. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's allowing me 11. Okay. Whoa! Why is it wearing that ridiculous thing on its head? Barrier abilities. Multiple health bars. Renewal. Oh, great. That accuracy. Oh, crits are pretty scary too. Only 2. Oh, hi! How's it going? I still haven't used your last Dark Seals. You know, this is a really bad day for me. Can you come back tomorrow? Breakable walls. You're really a heavy knight. Oh, okay. Got a good axe. Adjacent allies do extra damage. Counterattack. Where do I get counterattack? That is the best ability. I'd like that. Do I have to join your army to get it? Because only your guys seem to have it. Randolph? You're familiar. Why do I feel like I know this character? Axe Flare. With an axe crit. Okay, this guy could be terrifying. Oh, hi, Hubert. Dark Magician. Oh, you let the enemy get all the way up to all the way up to us like this before you came out to defend? Everyone's in their appropriate classes already. But we do have new abilities we've been learning. A bunch of us have learned new abilities. Tomebreaker! I still wanted to have resistance, but Tomebreaker is pretty nice. Actually, this would let him get ×4 with the silver gauntlets. Plus 50, but that's only on the defense. Then again, I do like rally strength, but you know, that could make all the difference. Looks like it's a pretty terrifying fight. Oh, you've got sword avoidance. Do you really need sword prowess? I think you need this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? I don't don't want to give up the HP. Not for miracle, not for renewal even. I think you need the HP. Swordbreaker while wielding a lance. How about that authority 3? Bishop at the moment. Lance-breaker. That's only if you're using the axe. Not a big fan of armored blow. But you know what? I'll take it for now. Close counter, authority, hit. I like all those things. What is this? Death blow. Ah, you offer me such a good option. Death blow. I'll take that. Alright, let's see. Armor blow, faith, axe prowess. No, I think you're good. Well, this has a lot of enemies in it. That could actually be important. Should have everyone have that? I think I'm gonna actually put Hilda out on the field this fight. I haven't used you in a while. Weight -5! Yeah, it's either that her or Lauren's. Now, Lauren's. All isn't good. I think I'm going to go with Hilda this fight. Lauren's could be an adjutant. There's no way I'm letting her on the field. I mean, as a healer, maybe. She has rescue, restore, fortify. Heals all allies. That's pretty good, actually. If I class change her into a healer. I think I'm gonna go with Hilda. Alright. Does such a bad job setting adjutants. Wait, who am I best friends with? I don't know. Let's see. Wrath, you're awesome. I'm gonna give you an attacker. I guess. And Leone, I'm gonna give you an attacker as well, and it's gonna be Ignatz. Okay. Alright. Forward as much as possible. Are we gonna push down the middle? I feel sweep all along. That side is amazingly potent. This side has nothing on it. That's where the monsters are, though. That's probably where we're gonna have to shift ourselves. This is just going to go straight forward and then make a turn to deal with the dragons. No, the dragons are going to fly forward. I guess they're going to go straight over and start dealing with dragons. She seems well guarded. There. He's better for fighting the monster. I think this is it.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and
now
maintain
the priority
the
is
defensive
defeat
line.
the enemy, Commander.
Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Stay focused.
How bad are these? Pegasus Knights usually hit way too hard. They can't double you, though. The magic resist is pretty good as well.
Leave it to me.
There's not much in this corner.
I just worked
falls
harder.
to spells, as always.
Homie. I wonder how much more.
Very good.
Let's get to it.
Oh, right, Knights on Stairs, bad.
To work.
Right, of course, of course. I guess that's what I'll do. I thought I could have...
Silenced.
Ready when you are.
Alright, you guys will have to handle that on that side then.
I got this.
What's with all the chains? I think they just get in the way, you trip over them, there'd just be problems, they'd make all this noise.
I thought I gave it my all.
Lorenz is just getting the worst levels all game.
That's my
He's just
cue.
failing. Well, as much as I like to dance, there's no way in hell I want to let you get hit by a monster. Well, that's a problem, then, isn't it?
I'll crush them all.
Alright. Okay, this is safe. There! I managed to get both Kathy and Raph on the same side. Okay, they'll handle the monster with the support of the dancer backing them. They've got it.
Who, me?
Alright, you might be needed over here. Feels sort of like I blunted my charge down the middle, but I still have 2 people. Oh, they all want to hit that guy, don't they? I should be here. You're gonna force me to use an actual oh, really? Oh yeah, he has fire now. Alright then.
You fought well.
Okay, now I have Pegasus Knight's greatest weakness. A sharp stick. Pegasi don't encounter sharp sticks in their natural environment, the sky, so they have no resistance to them. It's tragic, really. So, but he figured out how to throw sharp sticks really, really far, using another stick and a string. Okay, now this is what I'm most... Oh, really? That's it? Oh, I've been overestimating you. Or perhaps underestimating the guards. It's kind of strong. Ooh, that guy's strong. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Boring.
She's so awesome.
Not what I was hoping for. Missed. Sleep in the dirt.
You're so awesome, Shamir. Well... Death Knight, though. Oh, that's nice. I think we can actually strike him in the butt. The other side of the wall, I mean. Careful, they get stronger the more you do.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
The more important question is, do we want reinforcements?
Here's an idea.
I just love this move. It's so stupid. Oops, I broke the wall. Uh-oh. No biggie. Stunned. Alright, so much for that thing.
I think I've gotten stronger.
2 levels of not getting strength, Wrath. I can't hit anything. She really needs a ranged weapon. Desperately. I should just put a bow in her inventory. Really? It would go for him instead. No, it wouldn't. That's the Pegasus. Go ahead.
Never underestimate an outsider. I expected as much.
Okay, these 2 will charge forward. Maybe they'll attract its attention. Now I'll go first. Oh no. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem good. Alright. That's the line. We need to be very cautious. Help with that Death Knight. Do that.
Don't expect much more.
Ballista. I'd love to silence that ballista. I think I really should. Donut is.
This is what I do.
Guess what? She's also good at stabbing things.
I won.
She's a lady of many talents. Alright, I'm just gonna silence this.
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
Alright, this is the big question. The monster. Ow. Nothing. Shit! It doubled her. That's the one thing I was afraid of. There was nothing I could do to stop that thing from moving.
That takes care of that.
Alright then, hold up. We're gonna have to... Why can't I just rewind time already? Come on, don't make me sit through all this.
Let's think carefully.
Report.
Blah, blah, blah.
So
We've
long.
got this problem here.
I got this.
Hey, I got an idea.
Somehow that
I'll crush
completely
them
broke
all.
it this time. Without the need for a second. You can't go near those.
That's my cue.
You go in a different direction.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
That was the same as before.
Stay focused. As expected.
That's been a good example.
I'm not.
Who, me? Don't. Who, me? Was that helpful? Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
To work.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay, finally. What to do with you? That's stupid. Fine. Might get there. Got it. Suppose I could just smash the wall, but I don't necessarily want a hole there. Okay. If the Death Knight does move forward, we're prepared now. It's not as good as having one of the monsters down, but...
Another one down.
Punched through his shield, his armor, his body, everything.
Remember the plan.
Worth a try.
Let me guess, ballistas can't kill. Can we get dragon meat now? We should get dragon meat for that. Okay, that's left. Punch it. Overcommitting to the Dark Knight. I don't think I have my impenetrable wall, but I wish I did right now to put on Hilda. This would be the time and place for that.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
Come on, her defenses are solid now. Alright. Ooh, 10 more.
Too easy.
Yeah, but I want to know what the monster does. It's the only move I'm afraid of. Good. Just incinerating them. Got it. And replenishing its abysmal shields.
Let's think carefully.
All this self-healing is pretty good.
Thanks for that.
Okay, now we have you. Quite the headache. That's a pretty good move right there. Use a lot.
We can handle that. Don't underestimate us.
That'll lock them down. Oh, right. He has that ability that says he doesn't get slowed. Oof. just slips away.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
I don't think we took it back, man. There's enemies standing right there. Killing Edge Blade Master.
Making Lady Rhea proud. Feel like I grew up a little.
Level ups are not as good as they should be. Use that thing. Oh, maybe these reinforcement units are stronger than the regular ones. With great care is how I'm handling them. Alright.
No hesitation. You fought well.
Pretty much exists to counter Pegasus. Pegasi, winged horses. It's just that the Pegasi troops hit so freaking hard. Did kill. I did all the work on that beast. Alright. Let's see. Try it. I think these three will be able to handle it. You're only opening yourself up to the ballista fire.
I can't afford to lose.
That is that.
Begins walking the path of black magic. Can't quite reach my intended target. Movement is just not good enough. Pretty good. It's a pretty good spot. Wish I could pick it up and move it around and stand on it in other places. Alright. So pretty well taken that side. The monster side, I think I've got it well in hand. The little... big mistake. Man, their berserkers hit hard.
Time for seconds.
What? Why are you spinning?
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
They just moved their spellcasters forward. That's exactly how Catherine moves. I guess that's just the Sword Master's movements. Let's see. No. Might have to keep using the healing.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay. Okay. Just advance. There's no healing on this side is my only problem with it. But 2 melee, 2 archer. That's gonna be pretty good. Axes are pretty dangerous. Probably safer. You know what? I don't care about an enemy mage with this group.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Oh wow.
As expected.
Yeah, I have no fear of mages, and this all 4 of these people have been okay, no, Dorothea has not been a bishop, but everyone else has. Yes. They like to shoot archers with their ballistas.
Let the lesson begin.
That hit even harder than I
You
expected.
didn't give it your all.
I'm glad I didn't expose myself to attacks from multiple. So much for that. Oh, they're pulling back. This guy's dangerous. But it doesn't matter. As absurdly dangerous as their axes are.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
We'll just beat him down with ranged attacks.
I won't go down so easily.
My levels are getting really imbalanced. Some people are getting way ahead. But I want every opportunity for you to practice your fire. I spent the time playing this.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
He's about to get another level in.
Understand more.
Authority. Wow, a lot of people die right here. A lot of people fall right here. Next engagement sounds like it's going to be scary then.
What do you
fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Yeah, well, let's see if you can keep talking after this sharp piece of metal through your lungs.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Or we could just let you get away, like always.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds.
Archers? Oh, that is this thing's weakness. Of course, Claude uses poison. It is his favorite. Whoa.
Progress suits me well.
I have no way to break this thing this turn. Scurry off and grab some in a second. Meanwhile, I think I've had enough of that.
How do you like that? Can't get
Recharges all of those things. This is the engagement where everyone dies, apparently.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. These reinforcement units, there aren't many of them, but they hit hard.
Won't lose next time either.
They want to come towards the middle. I should be there to receive.
Let us support you.
It's all fair game.
I'm just gonna crush you through your barrier.
It was a good try.
Reduce bow and magic. Only an 18% chance. Okay.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire, all is fair in war.
He's really hard to hit with those. Everyone likes to hit him with those, but... that would make a lot of sense. You're just being swarmed now. That was unlikely.
I call that a win.
That frees you up. Hadriex. I don't think I've ever cast this one. Oh, guarded it. We'll just try it again. Guard all you want! She also spins on her crit.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Surprised you weren't atomized by that spell just now. Hit that one. Alright, by yourself now.
Should I have held back?
Unless you have some surprise trick to throw at me.
Right.
There are 3 XP spots I could potentially pick up. One that really needs them though is unlikely to get any of them. Hilda could use them too, though. Oh, right, that counterattack thing. Okay, I can use Stride to get Cyril on one of them. Oh!
I wish you were someone whose heart
It
could
said
be
you were
swayed
going to
by
attack
my
the other
words and
person.
deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Yeah, gambits don't work on him. Stop trying. Sacred power.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Hadriexian Empire.
Yeah, maybe as an emperor you shouldn't be here in person. They've decided to charge now. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chance for glory, guys. After sitting the whole fight out. think I'll be taking this. Nice. Ooh. Just give them a pummeling. Maybe one of them will crit.
Another one down. This'll make the
Nice try.
I didn't follow up, but didn't do anything. Alright. Assault troops. Not good enough. Steel sword. Take that big, awesome looking shield. That thing looks good. Alright. It's over. War's over. We've defeated the Empire. We've captured their leader.
You fought well.
No, you're surrounded on all sides. There's no way to
Send in our
escape.
reserve troops
None.
And give my uncle the signal. What is this?
Did I see which crest Edelgard has? No, I didn't. Why? Was it a crest of flames?
Why, thank you so much.
I mean, they've been going for crest stones. They could have any number of weird, We can take them. Look at the size of our fortress! Holy crap, there's never been castle with fortress walls that high. They can't get in. Time to cast a big epic death spell.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
Nah, we can take them. They're probably mostly like level 10s or something. Maybe you should have had gates. Maybe the fact that there's a big hole where you didn't build wall was a mistake. We kill beasts all the time. You're not actually that tough.
What is going on?
Was that really the best attack you could think of? I'll fall on them. Ooh, the skin on your mouth is not right. Hey! Hey! She's decided scorched earth is the policy.
What now?
like 1,000 miles away from Prague. I like how they die though. They unwind. You can kind of see the windings on their feet.
Why did you come?
Time travel. Dude, you have a power. Time travel? I didn't use, like, I have like 6 divine pulses left, ready to go. No, just fall in a hole. Okay.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros.
Wait, we lost the monastery?
Against the Imperial army, but
where do we do all of our stuff
she
now?
vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Well, I mean, it's kind of 2-on-1, so... So, we lost the monastery. We're gonna have to go someplace else now. I like how the tooltip's like, did you know you can
Part
open
2,
chests?
Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Excuse me, what many years?
To plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its
Well, we
ruler,
probably shouldn't have let all that happen then.
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? You're like so much rain. A pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are
Surprise! You're this guy now, for the rest of the game. Surprise!
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away
floating
down the
in a river for 5 years.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned. Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know, anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon.
Yay, we can celebrate the 1,000 years since the
It's been
monastery
nearly 5
was
years
built.
since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Should have tried to recruit the guy. Maybe if we gave him a sunflower, he'd join my class. You missed your opportunity. Hey, you actually look older. What, have you guys not been participating? No wonder everything's failing. You guys didn't participate in the war?
What's with that surprised look,
You
my
decided to
friend?
become a thief? A very well-dressed thief?
You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you? It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch.
Yeah,
to
most
imagine
Time
you
Lords, they
sleeping for that long.
reincarnate instantly. I have to spend
This is where
5
you
years
say,
regenerating.
Just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up. You must be insane.
I wonder if the characters have all had their personalities grow up a little.
I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see,
Yeah, if there was a narrator that told me that much, please tell me things I don't know.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why? It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Oh, you sure are dressed immaculately. There must be... the laundromat must still be functional.
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know. Maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Okay.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Divide and conquer.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
You'd think that they would have been the easier group to schism.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Yep.
In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Boing, 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 boing. Verdant Wind, Chapter 13, Reunion at Dawn. Oh my gosh, we're doing a map now.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect
It's taken
the
them
goods!
5 years to loot the monastery, has it?
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Okay. Wow, they're on level with us. What kind of super thieves are these who can fight on level with us? Oh no, not a leather shield and a chest key and an antitoxin. Those fiends. Could I, change my skills? Why are you riding a freaking thing? You've become a master class. Wyvern master? What is this? Fail not? Ah. Fallen star? Oh, this is interesting. You didn't even, you got a flight skill of E and somehow you qualified for a flying class. I mean, that's great, that's awesome, but what the hell? How did you get into that?
At the ready.
What's this exclamation point? Oh, you're just warning me. Yeah, that's an archer. That'll mess you up because you're riding a flyer. Yeah, okay. Yes. Hex lock. I've never seen that before. Is there anything I actually need to get here? I can have the gold. What's with the chest keys? Door keys. Alright then, well, I guess I'm just gonna go at it.
What's my strategy?
So, you think it's a good idea to be outnumbered by like 100 to 1? Sure, why not? I guess I'll take out the archer over here. Oh, can't quite do it with the axe. Oh, can't do for it with the sword either. But somehow my fire is that good.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah! All is going to plan.
That's a lot of shit, man. You don't have the range, do you? Alright, I could one-shot that. There'd still be archers. And when I look at the kind of damage that they'll do, this is really a problem. Okay. Ah, that's a little bit better. Ashes and dust. What is this? It's got good AoE on it. I like that. I guess I'll use the fail knot.
Strategy in motion.
Yeah, that was pretty thoroughly killed.
A fitting outcome.
Imperial corpse. Hey, want a blessed bow in there too? Why not? He actually doubled you? Maybe dismounting gave me big penalties or something. Shit! Whoa, that was dramatic.
The dreams of men don't amount to much. The thieves are...
What?
This is gonna...
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
At the ready.
Where I put you, there's a shit ton of crap, so dismount. That's not good. None of this is any good. This is already a stupid encounter. Maybe I should just be using the thing. Fine.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won. Too easy.
Claude cannot fight here. Come on, give me my reinforcements. I need the rest of my crew. You gotta be kidding me! Alright, that's it. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, screw this. Claude, you have made... I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, but just get away from this fight, okay? Just stay the hell out of this.
What's my strategy?
Work your fire spell out so you can retaliate against things that strike from further than one tile. Nosferatu might actually be the smart play here, so it'll heal me. He can't fire a bow more than 2 tiles, and the enemies with bows are surrounding me right now. There are bow guys every freaking where, so no matter where I put him, he's gonna eat an arrow if he tries to fight. They put him in a class that is just completely wrong for this fight.
Watch and learn.
If he was still a sniper, he could shoot like 5 tiles, and I could be like, okay, yeah, just hang out way the hell back here. Alright. Yeah, you can take swordsman on. Go ahead. That's fine. Way the hell away in this corner.
Strategy in motion. A fitting outcome.
Stay way the hell away from me.
This could turn the tides.
My moment has arrived. Sorry, but I must.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory. Watch and learn.
Come on, just give me the rest of my team.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Wow.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. But the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Whoa.
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Okay. Not everybody, but...
My orders?
It will do.
I will destroy you!
There
Make
we
a difference?
Go. Are going to be good
Shall
for
we?
You. Let's see. We're missing our mages. We need healers still.
Steady now.
You should have kept up your studies during the last 5 years.
Shall we?
Crit, 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 come on!
I can still fight.
A fitting outcome.
Healing. Well, I got one person who doesn't need healing. I swear, the forest just makes you so much dodgier than it should.
Watch and learn. It's over. It won't be in vain.
I like Leonie's new look.
All is going to plan. Watch and learn.
So many archers.
Can't afford to slack off.
She has fallen way behind in her rally skill. Alright. Guess this is as good as anything. Safe. Just change hands to
This
fire
could turn the
magic.
tides. There is still.
Yeah, it seems to have a problem.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we? The weak fall.
Defense. That's a good level. What is this thing? Oh, okay. Protects from spells primarily. Can they not even withstand that? Healing items on hand, but that's not going to cut it. That's 3 turns to just heal up what he took in 1. Alright. Whoa, that was scary. Wish you wouldn't. Oh, never mind. We're fine.
Nice try.
Can't believe she got through all that. There we go.
Is that the professor and everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go
Have you
help.
finally gotten rid of that shirt with the buttons?
Wow, it's you. Here, I thought you were dead all this time.
All right.
Could that be the professor's?
We've got it now.
Hey, you're
Wait,
late.
where are they? Where the hell did you guys... Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Shit, I can't heal from all the way over there. Why do you put both the healers on the same side? Well, it doesn't matter. We've got...
Let's make this
chest
quick.
key.
Leave it to me.
We've got Death Incarnate here, so we should be fine.
I'll do my best.
With his bare hands. Alright. That'll fetch an arrow. Shit. Can you take an arrow? Shit. I never got her into the defensive class. Still using miasma.
I've got no time for mercy.
No time for mercy. Alright. Toast.
No hesitation. All is going to plan.
Healers are still way the hell over there.
Not looking good.
I'd like to heal there, but apparently that won't work. Still? Who can still hit you? Okay. It's about as good as I can do there. Now this corner.
I'm all right.
Still not you there. Fine.
I'll defeat you.
Sorry, but I must.
Shall we?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah! Predictable.
All right. You know my Lycynthia's a master of both. She's been healing and doing stuff non-stop. She qualified for Bishop before she could get into her current class.
We could split into 2 groups.
Alright, let's see. What is that? Crunch!
Can't afford to lose.
As we try to consolidate back together.
My orders?
Unfortunately, I don't have to just sit and heal. That's rough. But if it follows me here, I can have Leonie take care of it. Just wading through the battle,
Another
flinging fire this way and that. We need that green tile. Can you take a hit from that guy? No arrows. This is a safe spot. Followed by you.
That helps.
Just cutting through your defenses. Vicious.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Couldn't let him steal the antitoxins.
It's over.
Flames while using
I must
fire.
lead them well. Let's try some.
Ooh, that's a venom bug. That's a problem.
You got yourself
What kind
killed.
of bandits are these? These are elite super soldiers is what they are.
Predictable.
Poison, I'm gonna have to back up. They're still coming. Oh well, at least there's lots of practice for his fire magic.
There's no turning back.
Guess it's a good thing I invested in that training. She just
How
chucked
about a
that
curtsy?
javelin over a huge chunk of wall. What is the purpose of building these exactly? These here. What are their point? Seem very strange.
Let's think about this.
You can heal there. Ah, you have a chest key. Who needs a door key? Armor slayer, that's not great. Tons of those.
Thank you.
Wow, I could win the fight right now, but there's still a chest. You have a chest key. He'll unlock the chest. Oh, there's another chest there too. Whoa, what did you do? What? Excuse me. No. No, 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 no. That would be the dumbest, stupidest thing. No. This guy. There you go.
It's done.
Oh, what the heck?
I'll do my best.
Now's the time.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Okay then. Ouch. That hit pretty hard. Okay.
I may not survive.
Don't be so dramatic. I have an elixir, which apparently restores 99 hit points. Wow. A little more than I needed. That's an awesome item.
Shall we?
With this archer. I'll kill poor Ignatz. Even stand
Our quarrel
out here.
wasn't personal. Good. I am getting to the heart of it.
I think not.
At the ready.
And slowly pepper this guy. I want to get Lorenz off the tile so I can heal Claude and eventually Hadriex.
Leave it to me.
Axel, what? Oh, hey, this guy can actually use it. lose HP every turn as an axe. Okay, I mean, it's armor breaking, it's you know, it's alright, I guess. Hit is pretty low, but other than that, I mean, its crit is good. It seems like a good axe. Why does she keep wanting to clear the thing? I've never seen a hair veil before. That's weird. Oh, she pulls off the look. That's weird. Ah, that would almost matter. Alright. We clear out a couple more enemies and we move forward. And they'll be, we'll finally have our healing magic in play.
I'll keep pushing myself. Let's see it in action.
Okay, that's B+ horses. I wonder if she qualifies for Great Knight yet. I think she does. I think I have everything I need. If I can get the seals.
Let's try. Let's try.
Awesome.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This is fine. Still draining swords this late in the game? Could try to punch my way through and move up that side, but... Shit. Alright, one tile and then a full move to get back out. Vampiric Nosferatu attack on those rocks, and they collapsed. What does that say about the architecture here? Nothing good, that's for sure.
It's done.
Oh crap, you can't move. I need you to move so I can use the heal tile.
And won.
Stay out of range of all the bows.
What's my strategy? No hesitation! This could turn the tides.
Wearing my weapons out.
All right, who's next?
Give us an anti-venom because some of these enemies are using poison. Yeah, do that. Wow, that was a link move there, but that didn't work out. Might need support. Cynthia is just wiping them out silently,
No time to slow down.
sniping them one after another. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
Crap, really? You know what? You're fine. You could even just sit there and your own healing abilities would keep you in good shape. Alright. Here. Just take a seat. It's just a little too dodgy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put you in. As much as I'd like to take another swing at that thing, I'm afraid it would just fail. Alright, let's lead off one.
Let's try this.
Well, you tried it. Archers hit hard, the smoking dodgy and also hit hard.
Make a difference?
You are too dangerous to be left alone.
I will
She's not
not
even
die.
using the big scary spells. She's just flinging out whatever. Okay. Got the range. Where's that last chest? There it is. That. Eek.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Just shoot back. No. Actually, yeah. That's fine. fine. Yeah, you got this.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, so close.
There we go.
We're all desperate.
What do you have there? Oh, there's a bunch of little medals or something? Hanging off his belt? All three are... Actually, no. You can move forward now. Alright.
Shall we?
I suppose you could go hunting for that one. Oh, yes, of course. Surprisingly few stat boosting items, by which I mean there have been 0 so far. Alright, that's everything.
Alright, who's next?
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got
What do
no
you mean
choice.
I'm not the one you want? What are you talking about? Oh well. Now we'll never know.
I'm that much closer to my goal. Good fuel.
Whoa!
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Well, this is awkward. Evasive ring. Okay, there is something worth having. A speed ring too. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward here. A little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. Well, this one's got 23% crit. No. You really don't want to be caught. This is not fair. Magic, that's not going to do it. Actually, I think we're probably okay.
No time to slow down.
Okay. 10%, not that great. Can you provide a target for my enemies? accusers, of course.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy
What?
profit.
You take slaves too?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, guess we're not getting the bullion.
I feel a little stronger.
Speed +2.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed
Is this how
up,
the
Teach?
fights are gonna be from now on? Are they gonna be this tough? Holy crap! Oh man! Motivation is still a stat. Okay. Do we still have a teaching mechanic? I mean, they're all grown up now.
My thank you so much. I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
Yeah, always have to have a quill at the ready, just in case you need to write something in the middle of a battle.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester
Some of your
Alliance
glass
taking
hasn't
over
been
Garrick
broken.
Monastery.
That's good, I guess. How did it not get smashed?
After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will.
We just established it's your family that's that's the
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
Seems fine to me.
Please do. Even if your ultimate goal is to
really.
find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us with you on our side, the church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin, and repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Alright.
Can it be? You were alive all this
Didn't
time?
we have enough talkie?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Well, all the knights just showed back up. Cool.
Bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding.
So how
Guess we
exactly
lucked
did
out.
we
We've been
find
looking
any of
everywhere
you?
for But everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not...
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory,
Yeah,
we
she's
are
probably
at
a prisoner.
standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so.
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature.
Is it still here?
Then let's do it.
It's been
If we all work
5
together, we
years.
can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic!
I was surprised they destroyed the place, and I'm more surprised that we're moving back in and not just choosing a second location for the rest. Since it's not like the old students are going to show up. The ones I've recruited, certainly, but not the rest. So, you just go anywhere.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of
Just a brick deer
Ceros.
on one
Together,
side.
they begin to take up arms against the Hadriexian Empire.
Alright. Gina's grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. I should. Alright, let's take a look at things.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes.
She's
telling
actually
me to
got
make some
really,
magic
really
happen.
high charm. She'd be good at gambits.
Thank you so much for your help with the rest.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey,
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're keeping all the stuff they were trying to steal.
Resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
They're not overlooking it. It was literally the first thing they attacked.
It's important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it?
Not really, they just... Anyway, whatever you say,
I've heard
Claude.
what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do... On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Oh,
of course.
Setith is joining?
I can't think of anything more
he was never
reassuring than having
recruitable.
both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Anybody else secretly a traitor? Just checking. Y'all sure? Cyril? Oh, okay, fine.
Whew, time for a breather.
You look way more
Hey,
badass
Professor.
now. Now that you're dressed up as an archer
Yep,
instead of
noticed
just
you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
meat.
How come you're carrying that around?
I'm carrying a lot of things in my
hungry.
inventory.
When you're hungry enough, just
I mean, I
about
haven't
anything
cooked
tastes
it,
good.
but whatever.
What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was
Better.
5 years
We'll
ago.
build another. We'll
That's
build
why I
another
do all this
monastery
stuff.
on top of
For
this
her.
one.
And the
It'll be
harder I
great.
work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep.
No.
Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
I think the knights were just kind of given to me. Like, I didn't really have to try to recruit them or build up relationships or anything. Okay, well, one more. But then I want control again.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins.
The master
On
of
my mother's side,
poisoning and
anyway.
dirty tricks.
That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked.
Tons of outsiders hanging out in this monastery, and none of them acted like that.
Two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the
I mean,
only way to
the
change
Dua
things
seemed
is
to
to bring the
get
whole world
on the
together
receiving
and
end of
start
a lot
anew.
of.
That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy
But
5
Petra,
years ago.
everyone seemed to get
To
along with, as
unify
far
the
as I could
Alliance,
see.
and then
I don't.
all
I
of
disagree with your
and to bring
assessment,
a
Claude.
new set of values to this
Not
new
present
land
in the
of mine.
text.
After that, I'd expand
Show,
that
don't
vision to
tell,
the rest
and
of
you're
the
just
world.
telling.
Break down the walls and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream? Or a brilliant
Oh yeah,
ambition?
go for it.
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I
I'm
have
guessing
you on my
that
side now.
supports A and B are available during the first half, and they've been holding back C all this time. So now suddenly these are all triggering because we had already basically earned these.
Lately, I've spent a lot of time
Before the
thinking
time
about how
skip.
I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
I can summarize what he said for you. But I found it fairly... I disagree with his assessment. Ingrid. I'm so bad at these. Unforgettable and brightening?
Thank you
Oh,
for
I
inviting
like your
me.
armor.
Thank you.
The characters feel taller.
Quite delicious. Hmm?
Yes, I agree. Yes.
No, she cooks. That's right. She's one of the options for cooking. What, you don't have any likable allies? Well, oh well. The ones who weren't in my class, I just don't know the characters at all. But even the ones that are in my class, I'm just bad at the tea things.
Thank you for the treat.
I'm bad at these. Alright, control. Alright. 1. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. Hold on. What's in the armory? Brave Edge. Limit 1. Attack twice when initiating combat. Right, so you don't need to actually double your enemy. You can just put this on someone slow. And then strike twice. Do you have a brave axe? You do. no such thing as a brave gauntlet, but oh well. Guess I should use the short spear and the short axe. Alright, let's dump our bullion. Oh my goodness, they're portraits. Oh wow, you got 5 of them. Oh, I did not expect that many. Okay, I can dump some more stuff. Not this stuff, though. I need to sell the fish and things. Huh, this is... I guess I do have a lot of junk. But I'd rather sell my fish. Oh, this will do for the moment. You have new battalions. Oh. 20 to hit. That's amazing. And that's at level 0. Golden Deer. Oh, hello. Poison Tactics. 15 hit, 10 avoid, 2 physical. Charge of cavalry linked by chains. Avoid -5, yeah. I have suddenly money has a use. For so long, there's been no... I've ran out of uses for it for so much of the game. Alright. Everyone explores here. I'm not surprised. And I qualify for absolutely nothing. Interesting. I guess that's okay, though. I don't mind. Okay. What the? Aren't you a Wyvern Lord right now? I thought you were. Okay, you don't qualify yet. Oh my goodness, the little sprites are different. Alright, we gotta get your accent brawl up just a smidge higher. You're just about ready to go. Cynthia. You're gonna go with a Grimory, right? You don't know any dark magic yet. I haven't finished mastering mage yet. I might go back and finish the mastery.
Perfect
+1.
comprehension.
No, I want you to master the mage first. Yeah, finish what you're doing. What's the matter? I know you qualify. Must not be high enough level. Yeah, that could be a problem. Heavy armor and axe. Well, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna switch you back to Fortress Knight for a bit. Don't care. Oh, you're... You know what, you're fine. My goodness, everyone has changed. I want to see all their full portraits. Hey, it looks like somebody's ready to become a fortress. But it won't really help anything, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Unfortunately, Catherine, you really don't qualify for much. Probably, I don't know. I don't have a big plan for you. You, however, are just about ready for bow knighthood. What about you? No, there's only one person over level 30. Well, 2, but he's already got his thing. Alright. 0% of people do this. Yeah, no wonder. Alright, explore. Well, let's have a look. There are quests everywhere. Fishing for the big one. Oh. Still giving such tiny bonuses of renown. Oh my gosh, they want to do freaking supports everywhere, and I don't want to right now. Let's start with the greenhouse. My sunflowers have been growing for 5 years now. And I got 8 weeds. Well, I don't know what I was expecting after 5 years of them growing. Purple. I have to come back with money this time to cultivate. No one's dropping any items here.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. I wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though.
Advanced drills? What is this?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Okay. Interesting. And then so she'll teach me. That's so cool.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Hey, look, there's the cash I needed.
I'm pretty head.
Alright, let's see. Are the other students I didn't hire here? I'm not seeing any. I don't believe that they are. Okay, so there's no more recruiting to happen. Alright. Well, that's life, I guess. Is there still tournaments? Holy crap, the tournament organizer's still here.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor. And count on me to watch your back.
Yeah, she could train me to do lots of things. That is awesome.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here.
You look like you're dressed for an Arctic
don't let me
climate.
down.
The Wyvern Master is a unique class. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Ah. Okay. Reigning sword. Wow! How about Catherine? Yeah, she's got this thing. They're giving me a sword plus. Oh, please.
Fighting is what I do.
Come on. Oh, mercenary. Okay, that's a little bit better. No.
Stay, can't hold me back.
No.
All for Lady Rhea.
Ooh, 8 damage.
I won't hold back.
You don't even have someone who can hit consistently yet. Alright, there we go. An actual blade master.
Fighting is what I do.
No. It's still Catherine. Oh, let's see. There's multiple quests over here. And then we gotta go shopping. And selling. Wait, no, there they are. Okay, quests! See, where are they? Did I... Oh! It didn't... I didn't see you there.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Alright. Blue cheese. Whatever.
I need a favor.
Okay. Not the most impressive sounding quests, but oh well. Guess we'll take care of them next. Oh man, you haven't finished cleaning this place yet. Everyone's feeling good? Yeah, that's only the people I recruited. Okay. Well... still have multiple people who need faith. So, very important I get some on Raph. Wouldn't mind getting some on Leone. Faces, I'm just looking at all these new faces and Ciro's bad at that sort of thing. Dorothea's behind in her faith.
Everyone should sing louder.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
Is over here. Oop. Hold on, let me check the calendar and let me consider. Rare monster sighting. Definitely have time to attack, though there's a blessing of the land I'd miss. Lots of large fish.
Need something? This one?
There we go. First time we've improved a statue in an age. Good thing the statues weren't damaged or stolen.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
The market.
Got a favor to ask.
Okay. Over here. Seriously?
I think this one, yes?
Wow, there's no new type of
I
bait.
think this
Everything
one,
is
yes.
identical
I
and in
think
the
this one,
same
yes.
quantities.
I think this one, yes?
Yeah,
I
it
think-
costs next to nothing. Same? Really?
Return soon, please.
Hey,
There's a war on, and nothing has changed. Coffee didn't suddenly become impossible to come by. There wasn't new items added. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in that. Alright. My absurd fishing.
you have a good eye. A pleasure
20
doing
is
this. You
plenty.
have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good
20
eye.
is more than I could possibly ever need. Goodness knows I have
A
enough
pleasure doing
bait
business
lying around.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Just.
A pleasure doing business.
All right. There's better things to spend my money on now.
You have a good
You know,
eye.
the only place I can give them is when I'm
Come
in
again.
here. And if I'm in here, I can always just go over and buy them. So you know what? We're fine. Fine. I don't need more master seals just yet.
Professor?
But there's a quest here. Is it you? No, it's over there. No, wait. This way.
Do you have time
Fish
for
are
a
skitty
request?
lately. It's been 5 years in the wake of the storm, and a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. It's called the Big One. No, it's just a legend. Catch the big one, and I'll give you 2 herring bait and a fishing float. Is there any rules to this quest? It just appears randomly, like if I just come over here and I'm like, it would eat herring because it eats other fish, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the next hour dipping into this stupid lake again. I don't even have to hit an excellent. I could just hit nothing but good and I'd still catch the fish every time. Yeah. So anyway, I guess I'll do the rest of this later. I'll spend probably all my points on advanced drilling. Well, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of the month here, but I kind of want to look at the classroom and see what happens. I've saved. I'm going to load back to here. We're about to end for the day, and I just want to look ahead. I'm probably going to knock out the quest battles, because they're probably, I mean, unless they're significantly higher level and actually interesting, but most of the time they're super low level. Oh my gosh, look at this. It is different. I thought it might be different. A table of equals. Do we get more points now per thing, or clearing rubble now? Well, that makes sense. Raph is good at it. Yeah, clearing rubble, that actually makes a lot of sense. Skywatch. Looks like the numbers have stayed the same. I don't know. I would have scaled the game and had the base become a plus 6 at least, if nothing else. Probably gone further than that though. Interesting. So regular knights, they all look identical, but suddenly everyone else. I think Cynthia is the youngest person. Oh well. Everyone's super stoked. Huh. I never did try auto instruct. Does it even tell me what it does?
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Okay. It's like, that's what I did. Okay. Working on the first goal, of course.
I have to ask.
Okay.
Professor.
Yeah, I just want to look ahead a little bit. No. No. We're just looking at things. No. An event? Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. God, that's a lot of people.
This is working out.
I work to grow.
This'll help keep.
Lance Breaker, that's a good one. That's a really good one. No. Just no. Okay. And now everyone battles. Yeah, that would be what I do. Okay, so 2 quests, 25. We've got people who are level 30 now, so yeah. And this one's 23. Okay, that one might be interesting. That one might be interesting. I guess I'll set up tomorrow. I'll knock these out, and I'll have this one up. So, alright, no, tomorrow's my day off. The day after tomorrow, we'll be doing this one. First thing. And we'll go from there, I think. Yeah. We'll probably end up doing an explore. And then a battle, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, point is, that one looks like it's interesting. That supports tasks maximize your support rank. Yeah, but regardless, I'm done for today. Oh, man! Oh. So until next time, and every time. This was some unexpected turns. It's really cool seeing them all grown up, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Anyway, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.